Hello everyone, my name is Clyden, and do you know what time it is? It's time for everyone's least favorite time, which is Brawlhalla time. Everyone loves Brawlhalla, including me. Totally. So we have another mission now, which is, as usual, winning a match with a legend will earn you the color for, that legend. And winning a match with all legends will earn you the color for every legend. It's another one of those, our favorite. What's this event here? I really want this Yumiko skin, but how do I actually do it? And there's a, this is that. I have to earn points. Side stick KOs, orb KOs, and I get tickets, and I can use... It's 200 for the first reward? Or can I just get it? Can I just buy it with money? It's 370 mammoth coins. Well, I can't just have the skin. I have to get all this with it. I just want the skin, dude. I'm not allowed to buy just the skin. I have to spend 370 mammoth coins if I want it. Really? That's such bull. I hate all this now. I hate all this that they have so much. I hate these fucking, this new, like, cool, it's a free skin. It's nice that there's a way to earn it a free way. And, like, I can buy it with mammoth coins, but I have to buy this whole bundle. I don't want all this shit. I don't want all the emoji skins. I don't care about Freddy here, the class president title. I literally just want the skin. But I'd either have to grind to earn these tickets, or I'd have to spend 370 mammoth coins. That's annoying. Same thing with the RGB colors. I'm so mad that, the RGB colors. I'm so mad that, it's, BMG is a small indie company. They gotta make money somehow. They made money fine. They made money before just fine, and now they just gotta, I hate this. I hate that because this is the best color scheme in the game. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it. This is by far, I think, the best color scheme in the game. But I don't want to spend 400 mammoth coins on it. That's what, 20 bucks? I could do 13 because I have 80 saved in my account to get the color scheme. But like, that's just annoying. I could get the Yumiko bundle skin thing too, although I probably wouldn't use it over the Yumiko skins I already have. It's just really frustrating. But anyway, I do have 3 people here, but I'm gonna kick off the stream first of all by getting Roland out of the way, because if you're new here and you don't know, it's sort of just a thing I've way overcommitted to at this point, but Sir Roland is level 1 never played, and I'm not going to play him to unlock the color for every legend. So instead what I'm going to do is queue up with myself on my phone and do that. So we'll play on what I think Middle East is usually the best one. It's gonna take a while to load on my phone because it's slow as fuck. Oh, I hit ranked on accident. I was like, what the hell? Ben, you use Strikeout, which has the always the least amount of people in it. I don't know. Oh, I can't pick random in this? Why did I never know that? Just a moment, there we go. Alright, and now usually when we do Strikeout, Strikeout's usually the best option for this because... Wait, am I still on? I should still be on Middle East on my phone. I don't know why I would have changed the region. Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Just making sure. Usually strikeout's the best option because it's already the least played game mode. Did not get it that time though. I'll just keep at this until we get it. I want to get it knocked out immediately because it's... I don't want to do it like when we actually get to Roland. I'll just knock him out real quick. Okay, my phone found him. This is not normally how this goes. It's not supposed to be this fast. I'm not supposed to be getting... It's only supposed to queue up with me. Why are so many people playing? Get out of strikeout, you bozos. Is there anyone who actually plays Brawlhalla on their phone? It seems so terrible. Nope. God damn it. I'm so mad I missed that skirmish. I feel like it lasted so short. I was gonna pick team. That's why I'm mad that I missed it. Was because I was gonna pick Team Shadow, and it would be the first skirmish ever that the team that I picked actually fucking won. But no. Because I missed it, because it went by so fast. Come on, please. There we go, I think we got it. Yes, sir, alright. Now I just SD on my phone, and then we get the color for Roland. And then we'll continue with the stream normally. Yeah, but legitimately playing this on a phone seems just so bad. I see people hit like diamond on their phones, and that's legitimately impressive. And I will say here that I was not active enough to earn rewards, but it should still give me the color for Roland regardless. Online. Yeah, there we go. If they ever patch that, I'm fucked. Alright, now I'll bring the stream back up so I can see chat. Sorry if people were saying stuff and I couldn't see it a second ago. CJ Bosman Strokes. Can we 1v1? Unfortunately, I'm working on the colors this stream, and you can only earn those through online matches. So, if I do a custom one, I don't get it. I mean, I guess the stream just started, so maybe. But first, I'm gonna start off with my mains. Honestly, mostly because I don't know if I'm gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna get the color for every legend this time around. I know what the title says, but like... I don't know if I'm actually gonna do it this time around. I'm gonna focus on my mains first, and then we'll see where that takes us, but... I don't know if I want to do it for every one of my mains this time. It's hard to pick a color for this skin. It's a really cool skin, but most of the colors kind of look goofy. So yeah, I want to focus on my mains first, because I know what the title says, But depending how much of a toll this takes on my mental, I don't know if I'm gonna do every single character, cause I don't think it's worth it to like grind and get it for a character I don't play that much. I do want it for every future character though. That's the main selling point for me, is that you get it for every future character as well. It's a pretty good color scheme too. It's way better than that stupid pool party one. And I am gonna be rusty because I literally haven't played since that. Of course, my first match is up against Scythe. That was the wrong way. I dodged out of that. This guy's already reminding me why I hate this game. Okay, I'll take it. I thought that hit grounded. Or, the second shot used to. I think they patched that a while ago. It was a bug and it wasn't actually supposed to happen. Thank you, alright. I literally didn't want to say it's winnable and jinx myself, but it definitely was. The bot's literally more skilled than the guy. I can't hit the bot. Hello? Here, you should have the sticky bomb. It'd go really well with your outfit. I'm giving you fashion to. Okay, fine. I love the bots. I can't. There we go. I never know what they're doing.
Player 2 wins.
All right. Where is it? Oh, it's over here with all the unlockable ones. Not great on that skin. It's a decent color scheme. I like it. I think let's. But this is an Azoth problem though. I never like when they make the bones a different color. That's why the Pirate Azoth and the Island Azoth are my two favorite Azoth skins because they leave the bones white. I think any other skin it looks weird. Yeah, it's a nice color scheme. I like it. Yeah, so I literally don't think I use Pool Party on anyone. Like, I grinded to get it for every character, and I literally don't think I have it on anyone. So, at least I have it, right? But this color I actually will use. So how's chat stay going? How's everyone in chat doing? Please give me orb. I don't want to fight gauntlets with blasters. Or blasters with gauntlets. It's fine. I'll make it work. Oh, if that killed? Oh my god, I thought that was actually gonna kill for a second. Oh, okay, I ran into that. I just... Oh, I got distracted by chat trying to read that. You know, Fire's 13 does piss me off, right? I just dropped the last hit in this combo trial. Hey, can you not, like, pop off all of a sudden? For no reason? Just thought you were garbage 3 seconds ago, please. No, now he's just gonna, like, read me like a book. Please just 6-man. That'll be fun for me. Easy to punish. Okay. I was not in that. Are you kidding me? Sure. Wow, the only person to ever dodge down out of that. Yeah, I shouldn't be going off stage with hammer. Oh, that works. Do you think it's winnable, chat? Do you think it's winnable? I dodged that, but alright. Why does that even hit me? Come on now. Like 3 matches in, I'm already getting pissed off. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Player 2 wins.
Why do I still play this game? Why do I do it? Why do I do it to myself? I don't understand. What is this map? What is this from? That was winnable, but you know, I can't really see where Cassidy's D-Sig is, because they don't telegraph it literally at all.
3, 2,
It might as well be invisible.
1, brawl.
Oh god, I'm not ready to fight Spear all day. I thought it was close enough for that. Are you just gonna spam Endlight? Yeah, he is. What? Okay, sure, yeah. I need to remember to tread lightly because I'm not as good at this game anymore as I used to be. I can't pull off bullshit anymore. I gotta play like a normal person, boring. Come on. Dude, oh my god, I hate spear. I don't have the mental to do this. Oh my god, I cannot fight. I'm getting PTSD from last time. I don't want to fight spear over and over again, man. And whenever it is a spear character, they never put it the fuck down. They never play the other weapon, ever. It's only spear. Thought he was gonna jump again. Why did I not go on the stage? That hit me. Ah, boy, yeah. I don't know how prepared I am for this. No one's forcing me to do it, I just want to, but at the same time, like, I don't. That makes sense? I want to, but I really don't. It's fine, it's Orion, it doesn't count. God damn it!
Three, two, one, brawl!
I'm sorry, I don't have the patience. It's gonna be one of these people. Oh my god. He's literally not even like trying to hit me. He's just throwing attacks around. These people are always really fun. Okay. I mean, that sent me up kinda, so I guess that helped a little bit. What are you even doing? I can't read people who play like this. He's not trying to hit me. He's just like throwing attacks around. He almost ran into that. Isn't that true? Did I just not input it true? What? Okay. I thought he was gonna throw it at an up angle. I want the option to turn gadgets off in fucking experimental. You can do it in ranked, but... Or I guess unranked now, because experimental's not in the game anymore. But you know what I mean. I want the option to turn gadgets off in unranked 1v1s online. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if you can, and I just straight up didn't know about it, because I don't keep up with the patch notes anymore. Thought it was gonna go off with a ground pound. Oh, he kept trying. I thought they added something to turn them off. I might have to look. Oh, okay. That kind of saved me, actually. Because if not, I was just going to run into his Ensig. Okay. I was a centimeter away from him, but alright.
Victory!
Yay!
Player 1 wins.
Petra's now level 39. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's see if there's an option to... No, you can't. You can't. All that's locked. You can't turn off gadgets. That's annoying. Oh no, you can ban there it is, ban gadgets on. I see. I don't have maps banned? Did they remove the maps that I had banned from the game? No, did I just not get them? Or did they remove them? Mustafar was the one, and then... I think they removed. Okay, I'm gonna ban Halo. I hate that map. And then... I think they removed the maps I had problems with. I will ban Crumbling Chasm. That map's pretty annoying. Alright. Magyar? That's nice they added a feature to turn that off. Gadgets are fun, but like... they're more for casual play, if anything. Like, if I'm playing with friends, then yeah, I'd love to have gadgets on. But if I'm trying to do something like this, I'd rather just have them off. Could also mean that I'm playing with sweats, though, because now I think it's also going to queue me with people who also have gadgets banned. So it might queue me with sweats, because I think then it would only queue me with people who have gadgets also banned. I forgot how far he goes with that. I did recover. I recovered. Guess it just didn't come out in time. If that hit, he probably would have died there. Although it's unfortunately just really hard to tell where people are once they get into that bubble at the top there. What are you doing, dude? Is it? Oh, he's dead? Okay. I'll take it.
One wins.
Dominate 6 times. That's gonna be a problem for me. Anyway, let's see how this looks. Not great, not great. I'm sure on his default it looks fine, because it... Oh. I don't know. It looks fine.
Magyar.
Yeah, it looks nice on his default. Every color looks nice on Magyar's default. That's nothing new. I don't remember what color I just had on. I was black, right? Yeah. Gotta put all my shit back on now. I don't remember what I had on. I think I'm right. It was this hammer and this sword?
Magyar.
Maybe we'll go with that. Alright, who's next? I guess Mako? Oh, that's right, General Grievous.
General Grievous.
Yeah, I'm kind of frustrated I didn't log on to get that for that skirmish, because it's the only time the team that I would have picked in the skirmish actually won, ever. He dodged down to get away from it and just killed himself. What? Ah! Okay. You'll go fire. Is he really just gonna weapon starve? He better not when I respawn. He is. He's going to. Are you kidding me? I thought he was just doing it to confirm the kill, but no, he was gonna do it anyway. Don't do it. How? How? What the fuck? It literally didn't hit me. It hit the stage. Oh my god.
Victory.
How do you even react to that? That comes out so fast. Whoever gets Rayman, he's been full shit since day one.
General Grievous.
That's the most annoying thing about Rayman, is that if a good Rayman gets you off this— not even a good Rayman, no, I'm not gonna give them credit. Any Rayman gets you off the stage, you're never fucking coming back ever. Especially on like Demon Island that we were just on. There's like no wall there. The wall on Demon Island is so thin that both of Rayman's D-Sigs cover the entire wall, so there's nowhere safe for you to be. Versus like this one, the walls are pretty big, so you could hide lower on the wall. until he does the sig, and then you can come back up during the cooldown. But on like Demon Island, the walls aren't big enough to hide from that, so you're kind of just fucked. You know, what is your elo? I get asked this literally every stream. I don't play ranked anymore, but my peak was diamond. I was, it was low diamond. I was like 20 something, I think. But I hit diamond, and I was like, I'm never playing ranked again, so that was a long time ago. Realistically, I'm probably more like mid to high plat. Whoops. Okay, I was all planned. That was all planned. Very impressive, to be honest. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think by now that was like years ago, and I haven't played ranked in a very long time. Ow. What are you doing? You gonna come on the stage, or no? What's going on here? Okay. I don't think that's gonna work. Just saying. Oh, I jumped into it. I thought I like barely get to plat. Yeah, it took a while. Okay, I'll stop fucking around now. Or maybe I won't if this guy continues playing the way he is, because I don't know what to do. He clearly doesn't know what he's doing, which means I don't know what he's doing, which means I can't read him. Ow. I thought he was gonna side sig. Okay, bye.
Player 2 wins.
Get a KO in a 1v1 match before taking 50 total damage. Alright, Mako, who I always forget his General Grievous. That's the wrong way. Okay. It's not a horrible color. I'm so tempted to buy the RGB one. I know I was complaining about it and I shouldn't support BMG if I'm whining about it. But at the same time, like, I do really, really want the color. And I don't see them adding a way to earn it for free anytime in the near future. RGB is just the best color in the game without a doubt, which makes me extremely mad that it's the only color ever that you have to pay real money for. In all of Brawlhalla's history, in all the 10 years that Brawlhalla's been out. I think it's way more than 10 at this point. I think it's like close to 11, 12. But in all the time that Brawlhalla's been out, there's never been a color scheme that required real money to purchase until RGB. And of course it just so happens to be the best color scheme they've ever made. He dodged that? Dang. You're just gonna 6-spam, because if you are, this is gonna be really boring. He is. He really is. He's just gonna 6-man. And it's somehow going to work on me. Okay. We can't let this happen. Okay. We in fact did not let it happen. Oh, now he's actually gonna play the game. Or try to and fail, but he'll try. He'll sure try. I say as I'm losing right now. I'm just running into this shit. Well, I hate people who play like this, because I can't... I can't read you if you're just playing so fucking weird. Yeah, that's a skill issue on my part, that when people play in a weird play style I haven't seen before, I can't really read it, but some people just play so goofy. See, I didn't think he was gonna do that, because he hasn't ground pounded like the entire... It's unpredictable, that's the thing. And the thing that makes it the most annoying is that it's not unpredictable in a way that, like, they're good and they're making it unpredictable on purpose. They're just doing whatever the fuck and it works. That's the thing that makes it most annoying, is that you know that they're not good, but they're beating you anyway because you can't decipher the random bullshit go that they're throwing at you. Like, why does he N-sig there? For no reason. I was scared there, because if he hit one N-sig there, I'd probably be dead. But he decided to dash forward and flip it back around for whatever reason, so worked in our favor. Okay. I gotta find a character that I'm actually gonna use it on. Who's next? I guess I'll go with Moogie? I'll go with Moogie. Should do all the characters I have black for first and then just go down. I don't know who my mains are anymore. I don't play this game enough. I think I literally only hop on for, like, even my friends don't play it anymore. I don't even play with my friends anymore. I hop on for these events and then I get off. It was part of why, like, if the RGB color scheme came out like a few years ago, I would have bought it in a heartbeat. Because I love the color scheme, but now I'm a little hesitant because I don't play the game enough to want to justify spending that money on it. Okay. I'm literally forgetting which Amugi Sigs go to his weapons because it's been so long. Okay. Sure. This is going to be a close one. Imugi's so easy mode. I can't deny it. I love him, but if I held that. He's just so good. Imugi's just so undeniably good. Win matches with legends that have the ability to change their form? What? What do you mean? What? What, Imugi and... why does Imugi even count? Oh, I guess because he turns into, like, the dragon thing? I guess. Does 7 count?
7.
Oh, I didn't look at how the color scheme looks on Imugi. I imagine not great with his skins. Oh, I overshot it. Yeah, not fantastic.
7.
7!
Three, two, one, brawl!
Are we okay? Took you a while. I forgot I was on 7 for some reason. I tried to do Onyx side zig. It's gonna be one of these. Man, oh my god. Can you get out of the air? I'm surprised that hit, but I'll take it. Oh, he's so mad about that. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Ooh, I kind of like that. I wish any color in the game looked good on this skin. I guess there's a lot of colors that aren't terrible, but like, I want a color that looks really good on it. I guess Esports V3 is actually fine. It doesn't really fit like the theme of the skin though. Who's next, I guess? I think Volkov's the last character I have black for that I haven't done. Which, I'm low-key not a big fan of Volkov anymore, but... Oh, and Yumiko. I forgot about Yumiko. And Ember, fuck. Want to make sure I get it for all my mains first, because... Don't know if I'm going to actually get it for everyone this time around. We'll see. I'm not going to do it all in this stream anyway. I plan to do half the roster this stream and half the roster next stream, but the thing is, I don't want to... I might, like, actually miss the deadline. I don't actually know how long this event goes on for, so... God, I hate Spear. I don't know how they design a weapon that's so boring to play, fight, and yet also has everything that you could want in a weapons kit. That was a fuck up on my end. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I don't know how they managed to design a weapon that is both extremely boring to play, extremely boring to fight, yet also has everything that you could possibly want in the kit of a weapon. It's like the perfect bullshit. You have until the 3rd to get all of them. Oh, okay. That's a while then. So I probably will get it for everyone down the line. Well, she just held that for as long as she possibly could, didn't she? I haven't done that on Volkov in a while. I love doing that. Okay. I'm getting punished for that. No, I'm not. Why? She took so long to process what I even did there. Bye. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I'll always take a disconnect. Especially during something like this. I already know it's not gonna look good on Volkov. I mean, no color does, really. Yeah, no. I guess it's not horrible on this skin, but... Yeah, no. If you ever want to see the worst color combination in the game, just throw Winter Holiday onto Red Romance Volkov and you get this fucking thing. Alright, Yumiko, and then Ember. I definitely did not go in order of the way I got black, but it's fine. The annoying thing with the free Yumiko skin is that while it is free, I feel like the amount of grinding it takes to actually get it is like this scheme where like, oh, you can get it for free, but eventually you just get tired and then the event's almost over, so you just pay real money for it. They disconnected immediately. I guess they really hate Yumiko. I mean, again, I'll always take a free win, but this match is going to be annoying because I have to take 3 stocks off of 5. I kind of wanted to play Yumiko. That's fine. I'll take the free win. It takes time off my day. I hate having to do like full matches against a bot though, because they're so weird. You guys ready for me to clip this bot? If it'll come here. Not what I wanted to do, it's fine. See, I swear there's real people who play like this all the time. Like, they play like bots who know how to dodge, and it's really annoying. It's like one of these things if they actually did dodge your attacks.
Player 2 wins.
Okay, you're not horrible. I like it the best on this one. And then Ember, and then I guess we'll just go from the bottom of the roster up.
Ember.
I want to run a different color, I don't know what though. Let's go black. When in doubt, go black. I realized halfway through the sentence what that sounded like. When in doubt, go black.
Three, two, one, brawl.
Nope. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why. I just felt it in this guy's aura. Oh really? Oh really? Okay, Sandstorm. Okay. Man. I can't stand people like this. And I'm dead because I love that mechanic. There's no win in this one, so I'm leaving. That's kind of the rule with these streams, is that they take so long that if there's no possible way I'm gonna bring it back, then I'm just leaving, because it's just a waste of my time otherwise. When the entire goal is to win, it's like... Plus, I hate Scythe one-tricks more than anything. Which I know is the Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear in the store meme of Brawlhalla takes, but there's nothing worse than fighting a Scythe one-trick. It's the most unfun experience ever. In any game, not just Brawlhalla, in any game ever. It's the worst experience. What are you doing? Hello? 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 Are you there? Earth to Hattori? What are you doing? How? What is going on? Sometimes I wonder if the people I'm fighting are just geeked the fuck out. Oh, if I held that? I didn't mean to do it though as a misinput. I meant to do D-Sig. That would have been funny if that hit. Whoops, that's not what I input. Or wanted to input. It is clearly what I input, it's just not what I meant to. Which means it's not what I actually did input, and the game is lying, of course. They just give up. No, they're still trying. Didn't you learn last time that you can't beat me? Get out of here.
Obliteration. Player 2 wins.
Kill opponents off the top of the screen with D-Sigs? I guess I did that. Ooh, I actually really like that. Kind of. The more I look at it, the weirder it looks. It's fine. I'll use it. I want to have it on some characters. I guess from here we'll just start at the bottom of the roster because I've kind of played all my mains. Like all my mains. So we'll just start at the bottom now with Ransom. My boy Ransom, who was another character I wanted to main, but I don't play the game enough now. To dedicate my time to main Ransom. I don't play the game enough anymore. And I never get on this game just in my free time. If I'm gonna play Brawlhalla, it either has to be because there's an event and I'm streaming, or it's with friends. Because otherwise I just don't get on the game anymore. I'm realizing I literally don't remember what Ransom does. I can't remember now. Is it his bow D-Sig that's... Yeah, it's the bad one. Okay. Oops. Was that necessary? Okay, can you not lock in out of nowhere? I love when people do that. I love when I'm doing fine and then whoever I'm fighting against just decides to lock the fuck in. Okay, bye, thank you. A lot of disconnects today. I'll take it. I'll never not take a disconnect. Especially during these quests, which are already stressful enough. I'll take free wins whenever I can. Although if I make them mad enough that they disconnect, I'm not sure I'd call it free. But I feel like that guy definitely had a shot at beating me if he stuck around. I mean, the bot has a shot at taking a stock off me at this point. Because what is it doing? I swear, there are real people who play like this, right? I swear, I fight them like every other match. Alright.
Player 1 wins.
I think that color will actually look real nice on Ransom. Yes! It's kind of similar to his default, but it's just a little more desaturated. I like colors that do that. Like, it's a color that looks very similar to the base skin, but it's just barely different. It'll make sure that the different weapons also go together with... Like, it lets me run Ransom's default colors, kind of. They're almost exactly the same, but it also means that the different weapons I have now also match Ransom. So that's nice. Oh my god, I forgot there's new smoke trails, and companions and everything now. Man. I miss Brawlhalla from a few years ago. I miss like 2019 to 2020 Brawlhalla.
Three, two, one, brawl!
Before all the greedy microtrans. I mean, Brawlhalla's always had microtransactions, but you know, they've been getting real greedy with them lately. I forgot what Prius SIGs are too. Come on. Oh, I just killed myself. God damn it. I thought I still had a recovery. It's fine. I literally never hit that SIG that's so satisfying to actually hit. He almost ran into that. I wish it hit on the way up. It doesn't. It just hits on a tiny little... Where's my recovery? Okay. You didn't read anything. The fuck are you talking about? I literally died because I... Average scythe player. Yeah, I literally died because I lost track of my recovery. And he's like, haha, get red. Really? Alright. That was maybe a read, but the first time, no. The second kill, maybe. First time, no shot in hell. I only died because I didn't have my recovery. He's like, haha, look at you, you got red. Did he predict that I'd use my recovery? I mean, maybe, but... this guy bought the color scheme. I really want it, that's the thing, but like I don't feel like I play the game enough anymore, that I want to spend the money on it. I mean, I guess it's not going anywhere, but... It really bums me out that like the best color scheme they've released, at least in my opinion, the best color scheme that they've released is locked behind a paywall. And it's almost like they knew how much people wanted it, because like they teased it as like the most anticipated color scheme ever is finally coming to Brawlhalla, but you'll have to pay $20 to obtain it. It's like, that's so lame. Ow. Okay. That has a lot less end lag than I thought it did, and I main Petra. You gonna fight me on the stage, or... What? They... okay. Do they nerf Chakram again, or am I tripping? It's starting. It's starting. Can you just die? Holy God, thank you. Cool. Nice. Ah, he's not dead yet. Shit, I might have spoke too soon. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Woo! Alright. Not a fan. Alright, Zuva. King Zuva. The goofiest character we've ever added. If you want to feel like your character is useless and also the most broken character in the entire game at the same time, King Zuva's right there for you. King Zuva's got you. Look at this guy. You can catch me, I believe in you. There we go. I had to stand still for him to hit me. what are you doing, man? Like... I seriously, I don't understand. What are you doing? Hello? Oh my god. It's like I'm actually fighting a bot. It's legitimately like I'm fighting a bot. Isn't that true? Okay, yeah. Sure. Sure. Alright. Yeah, my sig just doesn't come out fast enough, I guess. What are you doing? He's like actively running away from me. Sure, alright, yeah. I don't know why I didn't have a recovery. I know for sure that time I did not fucking use it.
Player 2 wins.
Am I just not with the times? I'm like, man, these people play so fucking weird. Am I just not with the times? I don't get it. I meet people with such weird fucking playstyles. Which I guess everyone's going to play the game differently, but it's like, I don't know. Some people are just on another level of annoying.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Okay. Of course, I'm stuck on, like, the only weapon that can't defend itself from above. Okay, have fun with the bot. Fucking bye. Man, if you're gonna go play like that, just fucking play ranked. God damn. Sweat his ass off. That guy 3 seconds into the match was playing like his whole life depended on it. If you're gonna fucking play that way, just go to ranked and do it there. Stop trying to ruin the casual people's day. It's annoying.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Yeah, again, see? I do my respect. There's nothing that, like, one of my biggest, not even one of I think my biggest pet peeve in Brawlhalla is when I try to do a respect taunt and somebody hits me in the middle of it. Okay. Why did I turn around? Hello? I don't know why this guy's determined to fight me without a weapon, but go off, I guess. Okay. Is he just determined to not let me play with weapons either? Like, he's just gonna pick them all up and throw them away? How does that miss? Come on now. That hit, oh my god. I fucking love phantom hits. Why is this guy so determined to play unarmed? Dude, seriously. I'm dead. I'm dead. I actually lost to a guy who only played unarmed the entire fucking game. But you know what? I don't play VV. I'm okay with losing to that because I lost to it on the most useless fucking character on the roster. So it's fine. If I lost to that playing anyone else, I'd probably be fuming. But because it was on the worst fucking character Brawlhalla's ever made, I don't care. I know it sounds like I'm mad, but I'm mad about VV existing. More so than I am about losing that. because I seriously hate this character. Vivi's the first Brawlhalla character I've seen be dead on arrival. Nobody gave a shit about her the day she fucking came out. And I don't know what it is, when specifically I play Vivi, that people decide they want to sweat their ass off against this character. They hate her just as much as I do. They see someone playing Vivi, and they decide that they need to rock their shit. But it's friendly fire, okay? I'm just trying to get the thing done. I dodged diagonally, not forward, but since when has Brawlhalla ever inputted what I wanted to input? I don't think I could pay Brawlhalla to design a worse fucking character. I don't think I could pay BMG to design a worse character.
Online.
God.
Vivi.
The rage is setting in. This is why I said I'm not sure I'm gonna do the whole roster at this point. Because it's not worth it. It's not worth how annoyed I get at Brawlhalla all the time. Because the game is just bad. There's no way around it. The game is just fucking bad. It's been bad for years, and I don't know why I still play it. It's the thing I held on to because it used to be my thing that I was really, really good at, but now I don't even play it anymore, so I'm not as good as it as I used to be. So I don't know why I still play the game, because it's not like I'm that good at it anymore. And it's just, I don't have fun. All it does is annoy me. So, I guess I'm just a masochist. Seriously, how low is Vivi's actual defense? Because I swear, I get hit 3 times and I die. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, sure. And he's gonna weapon starve. Oh, aren't you so cute? God, if this character had one sig that was actually useful. It's like her boot side sig is the only one that does anything. All of her other ones are just so bad. But there we go. Vivi's done. And it looks terrible. Of course it does. Already did 7. Loki now. You know, I don't think Brawlhalla has had a ridiculous character in a while. I think we're due for one next legend. I feel like, well, Amugi, people don't like Amugi. I don't have that big of an issue with Amugi, but I know people really don't like him, so I don't know if he counts. But, like, Priya and Ransom are both pretty balanced, I feel. They both have very straightforward SIGs that don't do anything wacky. So I feel like we're really overdue for a complete bullshit legend. So I feel like the next one's gonna be exactly that. Okay, sure, I'll take it. I can't deny how fun Loki is. Like, yes, to a degree I hate him, because, it's Loki, but I can't deny how fun he is. He's similar to a Mugi. Like, I know they're broken, but they're still really fun. Are you playing with viewers? Not this stream, because I'm trying to earn the new color scheme, and I can't do that in custom matches. Oh, what the hell? I forget how far that goes. That seriously almost hit him from there.
Player 2 wins.
Now who's my favorite's next, Red Raptor. Oh boy. Let's see how it looks on Loki. Not horrible. I don't think anything's ever beating Haunting though. I really like Haunting on this skin. Time for my favorite.
The Betrayer.
My absolute favorite. I love Red Raptor. And if you can't tell, I'm being sarcastic. I feel like the fact that there's a title called I Am Having Fun is just Brawlhalla being self-aware how unfun their game is and just doing nothing about it. Should we fix the hitboxes? Should we fix the real problems in the game? No, but you know what we should do? We should add $50 skins and add more customization options and keep... We're not going to bring in new players because the game's too garbage for us to get anyone new, so let's just keep milking our existing players dry. That's insane that lasts that long. I feel bad playing this character. And you can just cover the entire stage with this really fast, unreactable SIG. That didn't hit? Come on now. I'm dead from that. Yeah, that's just completely true, by the way. I couldn't dodge that. Oh, I thought I got unarmed. Okay. I'm stuck on boots again because I died the second I picked up orb. There we go. I love Phantom Hits so much. Oh my god, what are you doing? Just running around, throwing attacks around, hoping I run into them. It's such an annoying playstyle. Can you, like, actually try to fight me?
Victory! Player 1 wins.
Alright. Most colors don't look very good on this skin, so I don't imagine this one's going to. Yeah, no. It's not as bad as some of the other ones, but I don't think anything's going to be Art Deco for this skin. Alright, Thea. I feel like I always get stuck on Thea, so hopefully it doesn't happen this time around. Thea and Shell are the ones I always get stuck on. Which is weird because if I was forced to play any Boots character, it would be Thea. But the thing is that Thea is just bad. Thea's not even like, she has really low defense and really low attack. She's not, her stat spread just manages to be so low across the board because they put so much into, obviously they put a lot into speed, but also dex for no reason because you don't need dex for Lance or Boots. So it's just a wasted stat slot. So then her defense and attack are both really low. So it's like, if I was forced to play any Boots character, it would be Thea, so you'd think that normally she'd come easy during these challenges, but the unfortunate thing is that Thea's just bad. It feels like an archetype with really fast characters in video games that, when they are really fast, a lot of times they'll have really low defense, so that, like, it's really hard to hit them because... Okay, really now? I forget how far that goes. Anyway, when a character's really fast in a video game, a lot of times they tend to be balanced with having really low defense because they're so hard to hit that when you eventually do hit them, it'll do more damage than it normally would. But Brawlhalla, that doesn't work. Because the hitboxes are so bad, it doesn't. She'll get hit by everything anyway, just like every character does. Like, yeah, she's fast, but that stat doesn't mean a whole lot, because, like, Queen Nai, I think, is probably more viable than Thea is. Okay. Yeah, see, and because, especially because it's canon, like, and Thea has such low attack, I can hit this Sidra a million times, and it won't kill her, but she can hit me like 3 or 4 times, and I will die. Because it's canon. It's one of the hardest hitting weapons in the game, next to, like, hammer and... A lot of people always complain about hammer and axe. I don't think anyone complains about cannon very much, because no one plays it. But it does hit extremely hard. It's just, she has to put so much work in to keep up. It's... Like, this just barely hit me at all. And I'm almost dead. I think I win there, though. No, not quite. Oh, no, I do. She could have definitely made that back. She just didn't.
Player 1 wins.
Sorry, I walked away because I smelled something weird. I don't know if like... I thought I smelled something burning. I was scared I left my oven on, but I don't know if my neighbors are just like having a cookout or something. It's not my PC, luckily. Who knows? Alright, Thea, how's it look on you? Not great. To be fair, no color really looks that good on this skin. It's the eyes that kind of ruin it. I wish she just had normal eyes. Or at the very least, I wish they didn't change with color swaps. Like, did you, like on this default one, just leave the color of the iris black. And then change the color of the portion in the middle. Because when they change it like that, it makes it look really just weird. That's why I like Skyforge, because it makes the eyes so dark, they almost look... If you squint, they almost look completely empty. Which, especially in a match... especially in a real match, it's kind of hard to tell because you're so far away. It looks like her eyes are completely empty, which I think looks cool. Alright, Shell. Sorry, Tezuka. Or sorry, Shell. Because that character, this one, I always get stuck on Shell. So let's hope that it doesn't go horribly this time. Because I literally always get stuck on this character. Because once again, I think Tezuka's fucking bad.
3, 2.
I know that like Tezuka's won tournaments and whatever. I know that Sandstorm played Tezuka for a while, but that's Sandstorm. Sandstorm can make any character look good. I know a lot of people think Tezuka's broken. No. Tezuka's bad, and the people who complain are just insane. Okay. Oh, come on. That never gets any less annoying. Okay, dodge down. Honestly, down is probably the safest direction you can dodge, but I never see anyone do it. No. I'm glad that only took one match. I don't want to play Shell for more than I have to. I'm sure the color's gonna look ass on this skin, because it literally always does. I think Esports V3 is the only color that looks good on this, and even then it's a stretch. I just think it looks good because it's like sort of a wrestler color scheme. Which the new color is too, I guess, but I doubt it's gonna look that good. No, it doesn't. I guess that's not the worst option you could run, but most of the time the colors on this just don't look good. I guess home team's not horrible either. I don't like, why does it change the color of her iris though? Like if I want to run home team, it looks fine, but then it changes her... That's not your iris, your cornea, right? The white part of your eye is the cornea? I think so. But it like changes that part to black, which just looks so weird. Why does that change with the color swaps? It should be coded the same way the skin tone is. That's honestly why I run this one over like normal esports, or it's why I run esports v3 over esports v1 or home team, because it keeps the eye white. It doesn't change it to black. I don't know, weird random nitpick, but Dalsim. That's weird. That's the second Dalsim I've seen today.
3, 2, 1.
This could very well be just the same guy, but if that weapon throw hit, that would have been so mean. Oh, that's his orb sig. I forgot what it was. What are you doing? You gonna... Seriously, what are you doing? Oh, brother. Dude, this guy's gonna hate Ezio forever after this match. He bought the fucking trail too? And you're this bad? Buddy. Buddy, pal. Not a good look for you. Spending money on the game does not make you good at it. I'm sorry. Can we just get this over with? No, he had to. No, he didn't even take the stock off.
Utter destruction. Player 2 wins.
Man. Alright, let's see. Home team arena. It doesn't look bad, but I don't think it fits Ezio that well.
Ezio
Yeah, hang on, let's see. That guy... He bought Dulcim, which is... $13. And then he bought... the KO Trail. Oh, it's not in KO effects? Where do they put it then? Is there not a section for it? Featured, I guess? Is it in featured? Ah, here it is. But they're 240? Dude. Man. I don't even remember all the back to school skins. I think they're mostly fine. I don't even know if I have any. Do I? I have to go all the way to the end here. Okay, maybe not the very, very end. I have that skin for Sentinel? When the hell did I get that? It'd be at the very front, I think, of the owned skins. Oh, the only one I have is Rocker Volkov. That's the only... It's the only back-to-school skin I have is Rocker Volkov. I get sick of these bundle things now. Annoying as hell. Yeah, I think most of the back-to-school skins are just kind of mid. I like Zol's, mainly just because it reminds me of the football zombie from Plants vs. Zombies. And Bryn's is pretty nice too.
Online.
Who's next? Oh, I gotta... Hey man, I'm an upcoming YouTuber / streamer. What is your advice on community building? Also, a nice stream. Thank you. My community is still very small, so I don't know how good of advice I can give on that, because, you know, I have 6 viewers and I very rarely go above that. But, I don't know. I'd say, like, one of the first things you should try to do is make, like, a Discord server, so that all the people who enjoy your content can all kind of be grouped together in one place. And then 6 viewers is great, man, I guess. Oh, I don't want to fight the lightsaber. You know what? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to bother with it. I'm winning the mental battle here. I'm not fighting the lightsaber. I still cannot believe there's no option to turn that off. It's insane. Anyway, I think one of the easiest things you can do is make a Discord server for your channel so that all the people who enjoy watching you have a place to group up together. You can post your links because Discord is the best place for people who want to watch you live when you're streaming. It's the best place for them to get notifications because YouTube and Twitch are pretty finicky with that. And even if you say you want to get notifications from them, a lot of the times it won't give them to your viewers. And then it'll give you a direct link for you to communicate with the people who watch your channel. And you'll be able to talk to them a lot more directly, like in that server, even when you're not streaming. Oh my god, Aurora! Jesus Christ, Aurora! What are you barking at? God damn, scared the shit out of me. Okay, my dog like completely distracted me. What the hell are you barking at? I promise you there's nothing out there. Oh god. I appreciate the advice and have a good stream. Oh, thank you. You have a good one if you're not staying around. Can you just die, please? You're in like... Please. Just die. Really? Come on. Finally, God. There's a big increase in Rayman players lately, and I don't like it. I don't want Rayman players in my games. What are you? Come on. I love that sig. It's so free, but I love it. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I did end sig there, not side sig, but sure. The game will just do whatever it wants. Bye-bye.
Player 1 wins.
Alright, there it is for Arcadia. Ooh, I actually really like that on her. That's pretty nice. I'll keep that on. And Moonin, which I don't think any color on Moonin's gonna be better than Raven's Honor, because she's the Raven, but I have to get it for her to get it for everyone. I don't think I'll ever, even if I get black for Moonin, I don't think I'm gonna run any color on her other than Raven's Honor. It's just way too clean.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Wait, did the skirmish come with a thingy? That's so cool. Now I'm even more sad I missed it. Also, am I the only one who finds it weird that there's not a skirmish going on right now? I didn't get to pick one. Okay, bye. Oh, he bought the fucking $1 million, he bought the $1 million, Wu Shang skin, that's his name. That skin actually is really cool, but I feel like it's a really cool concept that they could have just made into a character. Like, the gauntlets will have your legend have their arms crossed, and the gauntlets are floating next to them. It's like a separate set of arms. And that's a really cool idea that they could have just done for a character instead of a fucking Wu Shang skin. Because there's already gauntlets characters, there's already, like, characters that do that. Reno has 4 arms, 2 of them are crossed, while the other 2 use his guns. And then you've already got, like, Core and... You have Core and Rayman, who both already have gauntlets floating next to them. So they could just do it for a normal character. Having a character whose arms are crossed and then having, like... Imagine if they made, like, a... I mean, Ada's already a Technomancer, but if they made a character kind of similar to that, where their, like, arms are crossed all the time and their gauntlets are, like, mechanical and they're floating next to them, that'd be so cool. That'd be such a cool concept for a character. But they threw it on a Wu Shang skin. They threw it on a Wu Shang skin instead. Yeah, not horrible, but I'm not gonna run anything over Raven's Honor. It's just too clean on Moonin. Alright, who's next? Jaehyun? Jaehyun! Ooh, Bubby. A lot of people are running Gold Forge too. Honestly, I think underrated color scheme. I wish I saw more people running Gold Forged.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
What is that orb? Oh, it's the Death Star. I'm immediately getting thrown off by the sound effects again. I will complain about this every time. They need to add an option to turn it off. I don't understand how that's not a thing yet. And if it is, I need to be informed about it right now. But as far as I know, there's not. Okay, sure. My weapon turret just misses. That was sheer luck, but I'll take it. If you go AFK, that's perfectly fine with me. I don't care. Normally I'd wait for him to get back, but desperate times call for desperate measures, and when it comes to getting this color, I don't want to fuck around. If I have any advantage to win, I'll take it. When literally the entire goal is to win. If I was just playing chill and I didn't care if I won or lost, I wouldn't do that. But when the whole goal is to win, you gotta take every opportunity you can to increase your chances of victory. I will say GG though. How's it look? Not the biggest fan of it. Again, it just makes his skin a weird color. I was gonna say it makes his skin too dark, which, not what I meant. But, I guess this one makes it kind of gray. I don't know, I feel like it just kind of all muddles together. The colors don't contrast enough as on this one. The colors are all kind of very desaturated, aside from, like, the gold, the really bright yellow goldish parts. But other than that, the color scheme is very desaturated, so it doesn't contrast and pop as much as some of my other favorites. Alright, Onyx. I don't have a funny quip to say at the loading screen of every single match. I try, but sometimes I just can't come up with anything. Dang, she like... I mean, she ended up getting down it anyway, but she like Dark Souls rolled away from my side sig. Okay, yeah, that's why I hate Spear. It just cancels out everything. One of the many, many reasons I hate the weapon. Okay. I kind of saw that one coming.
Total domination. Player 2 wins.
lot of disconnects today. I mean, I'm happy with it. I'm chill with that. Ooh, no. Okay, Soulbound Onyx, it's not bad. I love this skin for Onyx so much, but it's so unfortunate that very few colors look good on it. I think the only ones I like are Raven's Honor and Arctica. You might hit double-digit disconnects by the end of the stream, I know. I haven't been keeping count. Have you, Boom? I haven't. I think it's probably like 5 or 6 at this point. Aurora, there's nothing out there, hun. Aurora, what are you? Is that the raccoons? Do you see the raccoons?
3, 2,
You guys can't see her on the camera. She'll have to say hi after this match. The viewers deserve to see the dog. But I think it's around 5. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Thank you. It's gonna be one of these players. Oh boy. Hello. Okay. Well, that's not gonna happen. I'm not bringing that back. No way. I don't know why I nared instead of I don't know why I nared instead of side aired, because my finger was planted on the left key. But okay. Here, hang on. Aurora, do you want to say hi? Do you want to say hi? You're too lazy to get up. Here, can you see her? If I tilt it down. You want to say hi? Here. She refuses to stand up. I know you're too lazy. You're too eepy. You're too eepy to get up. I know. That's fine. Alright. Let's try that again. Aurora, where are you going? W dog. Aurora! Where are you going? Come lay down. There you go. Good girl. Barrage! Everyone who uses that fucking hockey stick scythe, I know I'm in for a bad time.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Of course he's a scythe one trick. Is that really necessary? Just barely not being able to make it back to the stage feels so much worse than just getting killed normally. What are you doing? I hate these people. Oh my god. The thing that makes Scythe one-trick so annoying is that they're literally always clip farming. Okay, I don't want to play Lance. It's not Vector's Lance. He probably has the worst Lance kit in the whole game. Now that I think about it, we haven't gotten a Lance character in like decades. I wouldn't be surprised if... No, yeah, well, who was our last Lance character? Was it actually Vector? No, it was Thea. But still, that was a while ago now. Is there a weapon that we've gone longer without? Because we might... Come on. We might get, like, Lance Chakram next. I think we've gone longer without... Orb. Can you, like, can you chill for a minute? God. No, he's still not dead. Yeah, that's what you get. Okay. It is winnable, but... only by, like, the skin of my teeth, probably. No, I always say, oh, it's winnable, and then I'm just gonna get bodied. Because it is winnable until they decide to lock in on the last stock to eliminate any chance of loss. I'm not fighting you off stage. Come here. Okay, sure. I'm trying to jump and do nair, not...
Player 2 wins.
I kept doing fucking end light over and over, and I was trying to jump and do nair, but... Since when does Brawlhalla input what I want it to input, you know? Since when? Since never. And it's not a me problem, because you will extremely rarely... You'll extremely rarely hear me complain about Fuck!
3,
Let's start over.
1,
You will extremely
brawl.
rarely hear me complain about misinputting in any other game other than Brawlhalla. And that's because Brawlhalla, a lot of the times, just does not input what you want it to. And that's a Brawlhalla issue. Every once in a while I do misinput in other games, but it doesn't happen that often. But Brawlhalla, I feel like I'm complaining about it every other match. I read that, and just that hitbox is just terrible. That was extremely risky there, but I'm glad he decided to hold that for as long as he did. And I'm also glad he decided to try and down air me instead of just focusing on getting back to stage. I'm actually gonna win this match without like ever switching to bow at all. And that's we have to go back and count now. I'll have to go back and count later. But we'll say rough estimate 6. We'll start counting now. We'll say that's 6. That could be right or wrong, but we'll say that's 6 and we'll start counting now because I think it's about 5 before that, so we'll say that was the 6th.
Three, two, one, brawl.
It's weird. I didn't register that Priya's been out for long enough to even get Lucky Clover for her. Okay, I was a little worried when okay, never mind. I'm not worried anymore. I was a little worried that he was going to be really good at Chakram when I saw that he had the Skyforce one, because it's the first time I've ever seen that. And he was, but he fell off the map immediately, so I'm a little less worried now. The fact that that hits on the way back now is just insane. It didn't used to, and then they buffed it. I'm dead. No, I'm not actually. Wow. I don't think I make it back though. No. I would have if it wasn't for the weapon throw. What? I was nowhere near that. I'm trying to fall off the stage. If you hold that, you can actually go off the stage a little with it. It usually catches people off guard. Right there I did it, but I was just barely out of the hitbox. Come on, I thought she was gonna run into that. Can I not lose this? There we go. I was kind of goofing off for a little while there. Because of the I had a full stock advantage, so. Alright, ooh, I actually like that. I don't know about more than, actually I might like it a little more than, what I have on, Code of Lions. I think I like that. Yeah, I'll leave that on. I forget how Pool Party looks. Bad, that's right. I liked, it also keeps, I liked this one because it made the flamingo like red. Which is still, like this one makes the flamingo pink, but it still kind of keeps the, there's very few ones that keep the flamingo pink that look good. But this one at least has it red, and it actually looks good, so I'll keep that on. Fate! Oh, they're level 50 Ada. That's such a cool title. The Ghost in the Machine is such a cool title for level 50 Ada.
3, 2,
Imagine being level 50 Mako and you just get the shark. Although Azoth is really cool. The one-man dynasty for Azoth is also really cool. So at least I have that one. Come on. Can you please just play the game normally? Just go grab the weapon and fight me like a normal fucking person instead of doing whatever this is. Ah, I ran straight into that. It's also maybe the first time I ever fight an experienced Ada, because they're almost always 6-spammers. It's like Ada's blasters are so, well, not even just her blasters, all of her weapons can just be so spammy that I feel like Ada mains get a bad rep. Can you please just die? Really now? Okay, maybe Ada mains don't get a bad rep because you're level 50 with her and you're still 6-spamming. Maybe they're all the same. Can you seriously? Come on. You're done. Yeah. Okay. Sure. That match was boring. I don't know why. That was just so boring. Doggy woof. Malevolent? Well, I can tell that because you're playing Kaya.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
No, come on. Just let me have the weapon. Why is it's unranked casual for a reason. That's my first mistake. God forbid I think I can ever have fun in this game. If you hop on Brawlhalla to have fun, you are sorely mistaken. You're hopping on to have a miserable time, and at this point it's just me building up my collection with this shit. Whenever I hop on to unlock the new color that I know I'm not even really gonna use, it's just me wanting to build my collection. It's the same reason I hate Fortnite, but I still play it to get the Battle Pass shit. Whenever Fortnite adds free items, I do the same thing. I get on to earn free stuff in Fortnite, and then I get off. Or any game, really. Why would you not want to earn free rewards? Like, I play Marvel Rivals Ranked for the same reason. Game gives me free rewards, I want them, even if I know I'm not going to use them. But Brawlhalla has to be the most grindy, without a fucking doubt. Why are the hitboxes in this game so bad? Please. There we go. Yep. Just be passive and wait for me to approach. Uh-huh. Yeah? You gonna come to me? Or no, you're gonna wait for me to approach you and then punish it. That's such a lame fucking way to play the game. It's a fighting game. Are you gonna fight me? Or yeah, just run away. Wait for me to approach you. If I wanted to play tag, I'd go back to the elementary school playground. Okay, that actually gives me a very solid chance now. Thank you. I was literally just about to say I don't think I'm bringing this back, but that SD gives me a pretty solid chance now. As long as she doesn't kill me immediately here and I'm able to get some solid damage in. God. That should not have priority there. It should clank. It shouldn't fucking take me out of my SIG. It should clash. That SIG has priority over, I think, like, literally everything. God damn, is there anyone who plays Kaya who isn't annoying as fuck? Seriously. No, you're just gonna sit at the opposite end of the stage, wait for me to attack, and then you're gonna punish it. You're such a fucking pussy. No, I had a solid chance, but I'm not winning it now. That's the wrong way. I cannot stand people who play that way. It's my least favorite type of people. Low-key, the game itself isn't that bad sometimes. The thing that really annoys me is the people who play it. Anyone who's still playing anyone who's still playing Brawlhalla in the big 2025 is usually annoying as shit. I'm not gonna lie.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Okay, let me reiterate. Someone who legitimately plays this game someone who hops on like every day and they still play it like in all of their free time, and they love Brawlhalla. It's their favorite game to play. Whenever they have the time to play games, they always hop on Brawlhalla. They're corny as hell and they're really annoying. Come on, I feel like I have to ask what you're doing every game, because I swear to God, these people play like bots. They play like bots, and then they, for like a good solid 5 seconds, will lock in and hit a combo, and then they'll go back to running around playing like bots, having no clue what they're doing. It's so fucking weird. And that inconsistency in their playstyle makes it so hard to read. I have to make a crazy comeback for this one. Why does it feel like they're literally just always barely out of my range? Okay, yeah. Whenever my opponent does an attack, it'll take up the entire hitbox, the entire screen, and the hitbox will hit me no matter where the hell I am. But when it's me and I'm throwing out the attack, the opponent is literally always just barely out of my range. Are you serious? Okay, I made it back. I knew that was happening. I don't even know why I did that. So I play like people are idiots, but they're not. Really? And he won't approach me. He stands on the opposite end of the stage. Yeah, see, look at that. And he waits for me to come to him. And I can't stand those people. Look, he just backs up. If I don't attack, he'll just back up. See, look at that. So that I'll do an attack so that he can punish it. Is it a legitimate playstyle? Technically. Does that make it any less fucking annoying? Hell no. Like, I'm dead. No, I'm not, but I don't think I'm gonna make a comeback here. Unless I don't get hit at all. Which, even though his ground pound hit the floor of the stage and I was on the wall, it's still gonna... I was on the wall of the stage. His ground pound hit the floor of the stage, and the move that spikes down while I was off the stage kills me off the top of the map. Only in Brawlhalla. Only in Brawlhalla, man. God damn. What do you mean right now? Are you... Dude. Alright. Alright. Okay.
Online.
Yeah, I found it weird that there's no skirmish going on right now. Congrats to Shadow for winning the skirmish. There's no current skirmish. That's weird. Can I afford stuff now? How many do I have? It literally doesn't tell me how many I have. Wait, one of these is 200? Are you kidding? How many do I have? Oh, no, I get... What? I get plus 150 from Mammoth Coins. I only have 70 and it costs 200? And you only get so many daily missions. I can do every mission I have for today and it won't give me enough to unlock one of these. That's so unbelievably grindy to get that skin. No! I don't want to do that. That's the evil tactic, though. It's like, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just spend the money to buy it outright. But that's probably one of the most evil tactics you can do in free-to-play games, is give your players a reward that's free. Yeah, give your players a reward that's free, but make it so grindy to get that reward that they'd rather just pay for it outright. Which I'm guilty of. I've given into that a lot, and every time I usually end up regretting it later. So I don't want to do it now with the Yumiko skin, because I could enter for free if I just log in. Yeah, why does it feel like all of my attacks are always like 2 frames outside of their hitbox? Or it just goes through them like my side sig just did there. Brawlhalla is just annoying. Always has been, always will be. Ooh, this guy bought the thing. He must be so cool. I better be scared of this guy. He spent money. Love how my attack drops. My scythe recovery doesn't do any knockback. It drops for literally no reason. Of course, the light attack sound effects are throwing me off. He should be so dead by now, but I can't focus with that bullshit. I need an option to turn it the fuck off. It's so annoying. I can't focus on what I'm doing with that. Shut up. Yeah, I did just fine when he's using the axe, because it's the normal sound cues. I'm getting punished for that. No, I'm not. Okay. If he did any other sig, I would have, but... Now he's gonna go back to Blaster, so I'm not gonna be able to pay attention again, because... I was not... Okay. Yeah, and I'm dead because I don't have recovery. I get hit once, dead.
Player 1 wins.
I literally don't know why I'm gonna double check, because I know it's not in the game, but like, seriously. It's not gonna be in system settings. Preferences. Waiting room, bot match. Damage numbers, background options, stock mode, camera mode, collapse upgrades, collapse crossovers, da 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 da. No option to turn off the unique sound effects. Still, and that was added how fucking long ago? I hear people protest that, and they're like, well, I spend money on it, I want to be able to hear it. You can, why do you care if other people hear it? If you buy a skin that has the custom sound effects, you still get to hear it when you're using the skin, I just don't want to hear it.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
And it's like, I spent money on the lightsabers, I'd like to use the lightsabers on my characters too, but it distracts me when I'm using it as well. It's not just like in the enemy's case. I'd like to use the lightsabers that I spent my money on, but I can't because the noise it makes distracts me, even when I'm the one using it. If you're like, oh, if you care way too much if you spend money on the custom sound effects things and you don't want an option to turn it off because you're scared of the fact that other players won't be able to hear the thing that you spent money on. I feel like it's such a weird, like, random nitpick, but as someone who relies very heavily on audio cues in every game, it's the same thing with, like, Marvel Rivals. It is a godsend that Marvel Rivals has the option to turn off custom sound effects. Because I'm someone who relies very heavily on audio cues, and I get very used to the default ones. So then when something's thrown in there to fuck it up, it just really, it messes up my flow a lot. What? Is there anyone out there who plays Roland who's not annoying? Because I haven't met them yet. I swore that. I'm just gonna shut up. I can't do anything, man. I just. Yeah. How do you avoid that? Yeah, okay, yeah, alright, okay, it may be winnable now, maybe, if I lock in. No, he's also gonna lock in. Locking is not a thing on Roland. You're given a fucking free buff with the fact that your SIGs have the biggest hitboxes of any attacks in the entire game. I don't think there was anyone who even came close until Loki. No, I'm dead. He fucking zeroed to death me, I'm pretty sure. I will never not be pissed off fighting a Roland. There's a reason why he is the only character on the entire roster I have at level 1 never played, and it's going to stay that way for all of eternity, because it is the worst designed character on the entire roster, which is saying something considering there are like 70 fucking characters. Ugh. Fuck Roland. I hate him. More than anything. They'll put on my gravestone. Hated Roland. I want, Boom, if I die before you, I want you to go to my funeral, and I want you to tell everyone there, I want you to tell them the story about how much I hated Sir Roland. Even in death, they will know how much I despise that fucking asshole. I got you. Thank you. Are you kidding me? If I win the lottery, I'm gonna... buy out BMG so I can rename Brawlhalla to Bullshit the Game. Really? Okay. I'm a bit scared that this guy's actually might win it. It's not one of those people that play like just completely terrible and then they lock in out of nowhere. And it throws you off guard more than anything. Like when the players are horrible and they lock in, they still aren't really that good because they were bad to begin with. But it's just like the unexpectedness of the fact that they just suddenly know what they're doing when they didn't know at all. Is he just gonna sig spam now? Is that what's gonna happen? No, he's not. Okay. He was just doing it to try to confirm the kill. No, he is, isn't he? Yeah, he is. He is. Okay, fine. I'm just not gonna go off stage. That's where this guy's most dangerous. Every time he almost gets me, it's off stage, so I'm just not gonna go off stage with him. Finally! Oh my god. I was stuck on Fate for way too long. Whew. I never thought she was very good. I know Faye's like a fan favorite character, but I don't like her. Alright, who are we on now? Dusk? Oh, I didn't look at how it looks on Fate. Fate, I actually like it quite a bit. I don't think it's better than this though. I like the whole vibe I've gone, like with the color scheme and then the scythe and the like book orb I have. I really like the loadout I have on Fate, so I probably won't change it. But that's still a nice color on her. Alright, Dusk. You guys remember Dusk? No? Well, I'm not surprised. Because who the fuck plays Dusk? I don't know if he's still the least played character in the whole game. I know, I think the least played character in the game has been bouncing between Dusk and Vector for years. I think for a while it was Reno, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I haven't looked at Brawlmance in a while. Hey, okay, fine. I could have very easily attacked you during that emote, but I didn't. What? I got sucked into that. I was in like orange, wasn't I? God. Bodvar suffers from the video game main character syndrome. Where if it's a fighting game and you're playing as the main character, they always have to be broken. So Bodvar hits like a... He doesn't hit like a truck. He doesn't hit like a freight train. He hits like an airplane. He hits like a meteor. Okay. I dodged. I guess maybe that's true. Why does it feel like all of his attacks come out so fast? Does Bolivar have like really high dex that I never noticed? Why does the opponent always have to be just barely out of my range? It's so frustrating. Can you please just fight me normally? That's all I ask. He will not die. Man. Yeah, it's over. I'm not winning this one. Because he won't fucking die. No matter how many times I hit him, it's never enough to knock him out. It's honestly the map's fault. Because this map has... To make it less similar to Brawlhaven. Like, this map is exactly the same as Brawlhaven, but to make it different, Brawlhaven is known for its really skinny, small walls. So it's really... You can kill people really quickly on Brawlhaven. This map is the complete opposite. This map has ginormous fucking walls. It's a teeny tiny little stage and an enormous map. It's almost impossible to kill someone with sheer knockback. You have to, like, steal their recovery or jump or something to make sure that they can't make it back. Because on the turtle map, it's almost impossible to kill someone just by sheer knockback. Unless it's downward. Man.
2, 1, brawl.
If I took a shot every time I complained about something in Brawlhalla, I think I'd have liver failure. I would have had liver failure a long time ago. I'd be in the ground at this point. we would be way past liver failure. Instead of going on a rant every time, I should just say game bad and just leave it there and keep going. But at the end of the day, that's probably what every rant I go on can be summed up to, is game bad. I don't know how Brawlhalla retains its player base when the game is so bad. It's like Destiny or Siege. I meet a lot of people who play like Destiny or Rainbow Six who still love to play those games, and they play them like every day, even though they hate them. And I the exact same with Brawlhalla. I don't know why I play this game. I fucking hate Brawlhalla, but it's just like this thing where like it's that thing where like I always joke about how Destiny players hate Destiny, so I don't want to play Destiny. It's the same thing with Siege. And then I play Brawlhalla. When Brawlhalla players hate Brawlhalla, I would argue Brawlhalla players hate Brawlhalla more than like Destiny players hate Destiny. Brawlhalla players don't just hate Brawlhalla, they despise it, but they continue playing it anyway. That was weird. I wish Dusk's desig on Orb had an offstage version. Like, I wish it went further down if the last part was offstage. That'd be cool. It'd give him something, because he's, again, I think like the least played character in the game. Or if he's not the least, he's definitely one of them. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm not dead yet, though. There we go. Now, please don't lock in. Just give me the win. I really need it on... Okay, hello? What did I just say? Don't make me turn this car around. Are you serious right now? No, they actually might make a fucking comeback here. Just get it over with, please. There we go.
Good game. Player 1 wins.
I actually really like those boots. I don't know where those are from. Are they the hard light ones? It's kind of what it looked like. The lowest play rate character is still Vector. Is Dusk second? He's got to be down there, I'm sure. Ooh, no, not good. Actually, I guess it doesn't look that bad. It kind of gives off the mushroom vibe. Look, no, not that one. We'll stick to the mushroom one. It does kind of the color scheme does kind of fit the mushroom vibe, I guess. Where did it just go? There it is. Yeah, kind of. Still not great though. Didn't I have like? I thought I had like a rock kind of. Or yeah, this one that I wanted to have on Dusk.
Yes.
And do I have a spear that kind of matches better? That's the one that he comes with. Dusk actually isn't actually that low. They're 20 characters lower than him. Really? Wow. I'll just keep this spear on, I guess. I'll leave the color scheme on. It's not terrible. I'm curious now. I don't want to look on my PC because it's... I don't trust my PC enough. I'll look at Brawlmance on my phone real quick. I want to know who all the least played characters are now. Yeah, least played is Vector. Second least is Ezio. Thea... Reno... Oh, Reno dropped way back down. That's weird. I feel like I see a lot of Renos. He dropped way back down. He's fourth least played now. King Zuva. Mako. Mako and Moonin are that low? Arcadia. Thor, I guess, makes sense. Priya. Lin Fei. Thatch. Azoth's always been pretty low. Vivi. Isaiah. 7? Dusk is above 7? God damn. Yeah, Dusk actually has almost a 1% play rate. Yeah, least played character is Vector with a 0.48% play rate. That's crazy. I didn't think 7 would be lower. I thought 7 was played a lot more than that. I didn't think she'd be that low. But I've seen a lot of like big content creators and pro players pick up 7, so I thought that she'd follow in popularity, but I guess not.
Three, two, one, brawl!
That missed? Oh my god. They're just 6 spamming and I'm just running into it. It's really not that hard to punish. I just need to focus on what I'm doing and it'll be over. It's one of these people who sig spams but still have like a brain. So it's not as easy to read and punish, but you know, at the end of the day it's sig spamming. I was distracted because I was thinking about at Comic-Con I met Dhalsim's voice actor. And I had no idea that he also voices Torbjorn in Overwatch. It's the same guy. He does a shit ton of voices actually. The guy who voices like Torbjorn and Dhalsim, he's an extremely talented voice actor. I can't think off the top of my head all of the other characters he voiced, but there's a lot. What are you doing? I'm just running into this shit. I was just about to say I wish you could slide cancel that, or slide charge that, but that'd be extremely broken if you could. I've never been a huge fan of Rayman's Sigs, on his gauntlets especially. I feel like they don't synergize that well. Because of the fact that you have to charge them up for them to go the max distance. It'd be broken if you didn't have to, and that just went the max distance by default, but like, you have to hold it for so long for the range to increase by literally anything. I hate Yumiko players who just spam the D-Sig. It's like a little shield over them that you can't really get through. What? What? What do you fucking mean? What? Oh, what? That was sheer luck that they won that. Not even luck, just bullshit. Are you kidding me? It hit me there? Are you out of your mind? Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I love when I lose to people who I know for a fact they're just terrible. They're bad. So I shouldn't be losing to them, but it's just...
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Sometimes there's just not a lot you can do against sig spamming. Like, most of the time it's extremely easily punishable, but when you have a Yumiko who's spamming hammer D-Sig, it's hard to get around. There's very few angles you can attack her from without just running straight into the Sig, because it forms like a little shield around her, and it lasts for a really long time. Really? Why did the Qatar's recovery had priority over my D-Sig? Sure. I dodged down through that, but you know... You gonna fight me, or you just... Yeah, there you go. Just gonna wait for me to do something. You know, as all the pros do. Sit and wait for your opponent to do an attack, and that's when you're gonna engage, when they actually do something. What would you do if I just stood still here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I need a break. That's just too much fucking bullshit after bullshit. That recovery clash mechanic where if you get hit during your recovery, it just completely stops it and it steals it from you is probably my least favorite fucking thing that Brawlhalla has ever added. And they've added boots to the game. But in the older days of Brawlhalla, when I started playing the game, if you got hit during your recovery, it would just clank, and you still had your recovery. It would just like do the clank thing where it pushes you back a little, but you still have your recovery and you're able to come back with it. Now you get hit during your recovery, it gets completely canceled. It stops all your momentum from your recovery immediately, and it steals it from you. You don't get another recovery. You don't have a secondary exhausted one or anything. You get hit during your recovery at all, it's completely gone. Unless you're on Lance. Lance is the only weapon that's going to save you from that. But any other weapon, you get hit during your recovery when you're doing it, it gets completely canceled out and stolen, and 90% of the time you just fall to your death. And it's so unbelievably frustrating, and I'm still... They added that such a long time ago, and I'm still annoyed by it today. It's just bad. I'm gonna take a break for a minute to cool my mental. Alright, we are back. Oh boy. Alright, let's log the fuck back in. I think, I don't know if I want to get to halfway through the roster or halfway through the, like, screen. Hang on, I'll tell you what I mean in a minute. I have 5 likes on this, nice. Anyway, I don't know if I want to get to Plague Knight and stop, or if I want to get halfway through... Is there somewhere to see it? Here. Or get halfway through this thing. Because, like, if I get to... What, Mordex? Then I'd be, like, halfway through this thing. And if I get to...
Online.
Caspian, then it's halfway through the actual screen? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I do want to finish out this row at least, though, so from Dhalsim to Sidra. I don't know what I'd consider halfway. I guess I could just cut the roster in half. How many characters are on the roster? I don't know off the top of my head how many characters are on the roster, but I guess I could just divide that number by half.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
I'm getting these weird frame dips again, where I know that it's not noticeable on the stream because it's only like a few frames, but it is very noticeable when I'm playing. Okay. I was... Okay, I didn't think I was in that. And he's gonna weapon star. Yay. Yay. I love this game. Really? And he's still not dead. Somehow. I hate Koji. Okay. Well, I literally just got back and I'm not bringing this one around, so that's not gonna happen. Okay, I'm gonna look up real quick how many characters there are on Brawlhalla, because I don't remember. I think it's... I don't know, 66? Yeah, there's 66. So 66 divided by 2. I could have done that in my head. It's 33. So who was the 33rd legend? Apparently the 33rd is Cross. I don't know how much I trust that because it's the AI overview and I'm not going to trust the AI, so I'm going to count myself. If it is 33, I don't care. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. It's not Cross. AI overview is a liar. It's Artemis. Right? Let me double check because I'm just bad at numbers, math in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 30. Yeah, so we'll go to Artemis. We'll go until Artemis, who is the halfway point. AI overview's wrong. It's not Cross. Liars. Cross is not the 30. Oh. Fucking clanker. Oh, Cross is the 33rd legend added to Brawlhalla. Wrong! Never trust AI. When you go on Google and you search up something, the AI overview is like right in your face as the very first result. Never listen to that. It's always wrong. Are we seriously doing this right now? Why did that clash? Yeah, I wanted to get back on the stage with it, but I just barely didn't make it. Shit hits me behind them. Seriously, why? Come on, man. I don't play this fucking character. This game is just way too competitive. It's impossible to have like a nice chill match. Rayman also sucks, and I will stand by that until I die. He's garbage. His axe isn't that bad, but his gauntlets definitely are. Rayman's another one I just get stuck on a lot too. He's just bad. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. It's just the truth. I'm sorry if you main Rayman and you disagree with me, but he's terrible. Both these gauntlets, they go fucking nowhere. You either have to hold it for long enough for it to go anywhere, which leaves you extremely vulnerable. Or you have to be right up their ass. And even if you do hit the short version, if you're close enough for it, it does no damage. Both of Rayman's fucking gauntlets, side sig and end sig, are both completely useless unless you're right, unless you charge it fully. Because otherwise they do no damage and they go nowhere. Great, it's gonna be one of these people. Awesome. Have fun with the bot. Bye. I'm not fighting a Red Raptor 6 spammer, man. It's not even the game's fault. I mean, yes, Brawlhalla is not a very well-designed game. But a lot of times I think it's more the people who play its fault than the game's fault. Because Brawlhalla doesn't ever acknowledge things to, like, fix the way people play. There's no mechanic implemented to fix sig spamming. There's no mechanic implemented to fix weapon starving. There's a lot of extremely toxic ways that people play the game that's just not ever looked at. I don't know how they do it in this game, but like, I think in Guilty Gear, Boom will probably correct me if I'm wrong on this, but there's like, if you decide to play passive, you get like a negative bonus, which I think takes your meter from you. Or you earn less meter, something along the lines of that, I think. Or like Multiverses had attack decay, which prevented spamming, because if you used the same attack over and over again, that attack would do less damage and knockback until you switched it up. And I don't know how they'd fix weapon starving, because that's a problem exclusive to Brawlhalla. And no other game really has something similar to that. But there's just these issues that really need to be fixed, and they have never been talked about ever, and probably never will. And it's just, Brawlhalla's just completely okay with their games community being this fucking toxic. They don't care. Brawlhalla knows that their community is very overly competitive and very toxic, and they just, like, they almost encourage it. Can you please come down from the soft platform? Thank you. Yeah, it's like Brawlhalla knows that their community is overly, like, very competitive and very toxic, and it's like they encourage it. Because they add shit like these toxic emojis, or like the salt or the reeds emote. It's like they encourage this toxic behavior from their community, which I find really weird, because it turns people off from your game. Can you stop? See, this is just a big fat fucking Greek wedding problem. You should not just be able to do the same sig over and over and over again. And there's just there's nothing. You get absolutely zero repercussions for doing the same fucking attack over and over again. And when I'm out of dodges, I'm out of jumps, I have no way to fucking get around it. The hitboxes are never going to be fixed. The issues with sig spamming and weapon starving and playing passive are never going to be fixed. They're just going to keep adding customization options, because that's what everyone really wants. Because Brawlhalla doesn't have enough ways to customize their character already. They need to add more, because that's the way they make the most money. Brawlhalla doesn't give a shit about changing anything unless it makes them money. And actually fixing the problems that there is with the gameplay is not going to make them money. Because the only way they'd ever make it so that some of these gameplay issues are fixed is if they made you pay real money to have them fixed just for you. They're turning into Blizzard at this point. Yeah, get out of my game. Fuck off. I seriously hate how greedy Brawlhalla's gotten lately. I like that. I like the ones that keep the face paint red, and the blue's a nice accent. Sorry, I'm just ranting, but that always happens on Brawlhalla. I feel like it happens in a lot of games I play anyway, because I'm someone who just complains a lot, and I try to get better at it, but there's just I don't like complaining so much. But I don't know. It just kind of comes out.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Brawlhalla especially, I feel like there's a lot to complain about, especially recently, because the game's just becoming more and more greedy, and it feels like Brawlhalla cares less and less about appealing to their player base and doing things that the fan base wants to. Because it used to feel like Brawlhalla was so intimate with their community, and that's part of what made me fall in love with it so much, was that it felt like Brawlhalla was very intimate with their community. But recently it feels like they don't give a shit about about adding things that the community wants and doing things that the player base wants them to do, and they're just focusing on adding like new customization options and skins and all this shit, and then every once in a while they'll add a new legend, of course. But it feels like they don't listen to the community anywhere near as much as they used to, which bums me out, because it's like the main reason I fell in love with the game in the first place was because Brawlhalla listened to their community. But it doesn't really happen anymore. They're not... I need to shut up so I can focus on the game and stop yapping, but... It doesn't feel like they're focused on adding things that the community wants anymore. They just want you... They don't want you to have... They don't care about you having fun on the game. They don't... It feels like they don't even want you to have fun on the game. They just want you to spend more money. They don't give a shit if you have fun on the game anymore. Because at this point, they know their game's not fun, and they know that there's not going to be any fixing it. They just want to suck as much cash out of you as they can at this point, because they're not going to fix the game. And it upsets me that it feels comparable to Blizzard, because it feels like that's... Even Blizzard's gotten better about that, which granted... Granted, Blizzard now has competition with Marvel Rivals, but I feel like Brawlhalla is kind of in a similar boat, where... Brawlhalla doesn't really have a lot of competition. The only real competition I feel like Brawlhalla has is Rivals of Aether, which is a game that like nobody knows exists. But the thing Brawlhalla has going for it is that it's also free. And there's a few other platform fighters out there that are free. But Brawlhalla's main contender was Multiverses, and then Multiverses killed itself. And Brawlhalla locked in for a while Multiverses was a legitimate threat. But once Multiverses killed itself, Brawlhalla didn't have to lock in as much with anymore. And now that Multiverses is completely dead, there's no other free like platform fighter on the market that's a big contender against Brawlhalla, so they don't really care anymore. So it's Brawlhalla's biggest contender is Smash, but because Smash is like $40 and it's stuck on Nintendo consoles, it's not really like, yes, it's Smash's big contender, but I mean it's Smash is Brawlhalla's biggest competition technically, but it costs like $40 and it's stuck on Nintendo consoles, whereas Brawlhalla is free and is on pretty much any platform that you can think of. So I feel like Brawlhalla is getting into an Overwatch situation where because they have no competition, they don't have to worry about their players leaving, so they just do whatever the fuck they want, and they're not caring about making the game better, and they're just can you just fucking stop spamming let me kill you, please? It's getting really annoying. This match is getting a little too close. I really don't want to lose. There we go. But it feels like Brawlhalla's, like, BMG's slowly leaning into a Blizzard situation where they got with Overwatch, where because there's no real competition in the genre, they know that people are going to continue playing their game. So they don't really have to step it up. They don't have to listen to their community. They can just, they don't have to fix the problems. Ew, that doesn't look very good. That one actually looks pretty nice. I like it on that skin. Yeah, Brawlhalla doesn't have to pay attention to the issues that are going on. They can just keep adding more options to suck their players dry of money, and they don't have to listen to their community when it comes to genuine issues that they have with the game. And it's probably going to stay that way until we get some kind of new free platform fighter competitor that's going to stand up to Brawlhalla. Because there aren't really any other ones. You've got, like, Smash, which is $40 and is stuck to Nintendo consoles. Rivals of Aether is $30 and no one's, like, ever heard of it. And those are the only two real contenders now that Multiverses killed itself. So there isn't really any good competition for Brawlhalla. So they don't have anything to sweat about when it comes to keeping their heads in the game. Which Brawlhalla really logged in and was really in with their fan base around the time that Multiverses was really popular. But since it's died out, they don't have a reason to keep up with that. So I hope sometime soon, like, another free, like, platform fighter comes out, one that can challenge Brawlhalla and make them step up their game again. Similarly to, I don't really play Overwatch anymore because I'm not a big fan of the perk thing, but I can respect the amount of effort that Blizzard has put in to keep people in their game ever since Marvel Rivals came out. And I'd like to see something similar happen to Brawlhalla, but it's probably going to... I dodged straight into that. It's probably going to be a while before that happens. Do I have a solid point here? I don't know if I'm just, like, yapping, or if this is a, like, legitimate point that I have. If people agree with me on this take. Fuck. I need to shut up so I can focus on the game instead of just talking. I'm not good at this game anymore to yap while playing it so much. I lose track of what I'm doing. I can't play and talk as well as I used to be able to anymore. Thank you for weapon starving. You know, would it kill you to let your opponent have a fair fight? No. I did. I gotta really lock in to bring this one back. What? No, he has to emote on top of it. Yeah. That too, like the salt emote, like it's just, why does Brawlhalla encourage the toxic behavior? It's the only game I've ever seen do that. It's so weird now that I really think about it. It's so weird to me that Brawlhalla encourages this overly toxic, overly competitive behavior. I've never seen any other game do that. It's such a weird thing to want to do. You have emotes like the salt emote and the reeds emote, and like why would you do that? Why would you want your player base to be more competitive and be more toxic and that much more unwelcoming to new players? It's like Brawlhalla thrives on toxicity. It's so odd to me. Like, what other game can you think of has stuff like that? Except maybe like Fortnite. But even then, that was like the early days of Fortnite, and they strayed away from that because Fortnite realized that it made people really frustrated, and they stopped adding emotes like that, and they added an option for you to turn those emotes off so that you don't have to see those toxic emotes if you don't want to see them. Fortnite added an option that bans certain toxic emotes so that if the enemy does it after they kill you, you don't see that emote when they do it. Which is pretty funny to me. So, like, Fortnite used to do it in the early days of Fortnite, but they strayed away from doing emotes like that and added an option to turn it off, so you can have, like, a non-toxic experience on Fortnite. But it's so weird to me that Brawlhalla, like, encourages that behavior. It seems like something you'd not want in your game in the slightest, but Brawlhalla takes it in stride. Which is, it makes it a game that, like, breeds toxicity because it's literally encouraged by the devs. I was on the soft platform, I wanted to... Okay, at least they went down with me. I was on the soft platform, I was literally standing on it. I went to do desig, and instead it just ground pounded me through the fucking platform. I forget this game is literally fucking coded in Flash sometimes. Like, it's an actual Flash game. When this game first came out, like 10 years ago, you played it in your browser. For those of you who don't know that fun fact. And the coding has not changed. This game still functions as a game that you would play in your browser. I'd love if they, like, updated it in a different engine. Imagine how cool that would be. Imagine if for, like, one of the anniversary events, Brawlhalla decided that they were completely gonna change the engine that the game runs in. So it runs in literally any other engine than fucking Flash. That'd be a real cool update, if Brawlhalla updated the engine, but no. Continue to pay our Flash game and pay $50 for a skin while we do nothing about the actual gameplay issues, please. I need to shut the fuck up so I can focus on the games. I'm just getting bodied. I think this one's already over. I don't think I'm bringing this one back. I might. It's still winnable, but... not now, because of that fucking mechanic that steals your recovery. Whenever Brawlhalla does decide that they want to make a gameplay change, it's like the worst fucking change they could possibly decide to make, dude. It's like, how can we make this game less fun than it somehow already is? Every time you think that Brawlhalla can't get any less fun, they'll find a way. They will find a way. And I feel bad that every Brawlhalla stream that I do just ends up devolving into me just doing absolutely nothing but complaining. But that's just the state that this game is in. For a long while, I hopped on Overwatch and I did the exact same thing, so... It's just the state that this game is in right now. I'm sorry. There's not a lot to praise about and there's a lot to complain about, so whenever I play Brawlhalla, it normally just devolves into complaining because that's all I have to say about it. You know what I think? I still play it because I still love this game and I want it to thrive, but it's like, it feels like the devs don't. It feels like the devs are sabotaging their own game. Again, I hope that like sometime soon, like a free new platform fighter comes out of the woodwork that can challenge Brawlhalla. Because it feels like Brawlhalla really locked in with their community when Multiverses was at... I was on the ground and they did that gravity canceled a foot above me, but alright. Anyway, it feels like when Multiverses was at its peak, Brawlhalla really locked in with its community. And they added some really cool stuff, but... Nowadays it feels like they don't really care and they just keep adding ways that they want you to spend money. So it'd be nice if like a new free platform fighter that's available on most systems comes out of the woodwork. That's able to challenge Brawlhalla in a pretty much uncontested atmosphere. Because I feel like it's very similar to the situation that happened with Overwatch 2 before Marvel Rivals came out, where they didn't have any competition, so they didn't have to worry. So they just didn't give a shit about gameplay changes, and only kept adding ways for them to drain more of your money. I hate to compare it to that, but that seriously feels like the situation that Brawlhalla's in right now. I continue playing this game is for the same reason that I continue to try to push through playing Overwatch. During the time that it was at its lowest, was because I love the game and I want it to thrive, but it feels like the devs just fucking don't. And at this point, if a new game comes out that, by the time a new platform fighter comes out that's free and challenges Brawlhalla, it'll probably be to a point that I don't even want to play Brawlhalla anymore. By the time that comes out. And it's the same thing with, like, every once in a while I still want to play Overwatch, but then I just go play Marvel Rivals instead. And when Multiverses was at its peak, it felt that same way too, where I was like, I'd think about wanting to go play Brawlhalla, but then I'd just hop on Multiverses instead, because I found it more fun at the time. But then, you know, they killed their own game. Brawlhalla didn't have to do any heavy lifting there. It looks fine. Not great, not horrible. I forget how weird Lin Fei looks in her default skin. I don't know what it is, she just looks odd. She definitely looks like a Japanese character in an American game. You know, that'd be a funny trope for them to add to Brawlhalla. They need to add one of those characters that's like an American character in a Japanese fighting game. I need like a Guile in Brawlhalla. That'd be a funny character concept. They need to give him like Cannon and Greatsword or some bullshit. We need more Cannon characters anyway. I can't wait for the next Cannon character.
2, 1, brawl.
Or Cannon, Orb, and Greatsword are ones that I want to see the most. I was just saying it as a bit, but low-key, a Cannon Greatsword character I think could be really, really cool. Because even though I hate Zola as a character, the idea of Zola's Cannon Axe is really cool. He's like an orc warlord. So I imagine they could come up with a really cool character for canon greatsword. You can do a lot of really cool characters with greatsword anyway. There's so many cool ideas that you could do with greatsword. I still want one that's like a horror game character. I feel like Brawlhalla's kind of moved away from the targeted towards kids audience. I feel like they were for a while, but with like, I don't know actually. I guess kids can still be toxic and watch esports, probably more so than adults are, so maybe not. But it'd be cool if they added like some kind of horror game-ish character. Because I feel like there's a lot of characters in horror games. The one that comes to mind obviously is Pyramid Head, but there's a lot that carry around like massive weapons. It's just a cool horror trope. So it'd be cool to see them add like a really creepy character who has greatsword. And like really any other weapon I think could work. I'm trying to think of weapons that aren't paired with greatsword yet. That didn't hit. I think greatsword cannon is probably my most wanted one next now. It's like greatsword cannon and bow orb are ones that I really want to see. Any combination of those weapons would be cool. We need more canon legends anyway. We're in desperate need of more. Cannon's such a cool weapon for the fact that there's next to no characters with it. I think canon has some of the coolest characters. Yep, I didn't want to leave that on Linfei. Oopsie. And then Jiro... Actually, not bad. It looks fine. Still not. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it looks alright. Anyway, I think Kennen has some of the coolest characters in the game. You got Sidra's lore is literally she's a pirate who showed up with just her sword as a weapon and didn't realize she needed a second weapon to fight in Valhalla. So she just said, "Give me a cannon from a pirate ship." It's her lore, and then yeah, Zol's like an orc warlord. Isaiah's fine. He's like a spy. He's kind of cool. And then Linfei is an... I don't know. Linfei's also fine. I just said this. And then I don't think we got a canon character for a... Onyx is really cool, being a gargoyle. And then we didn't get another canon character, I don't think, until 7. And 7's, of course, a really cool character. But there's such a lack of canon characters that I really want them to pair... like some of the least used weapons together. I want to see like orb cannon, I want to see orb greatsword, I want to see greatsword cannon, cannon orb. Just all be really neat characters.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
I almost wish Brawlhalla would amp up the rate that they make characters at, because like, we get maybe like 3 to 4 characters in Brawlhalla a year, but it's been at that rate for a long time, and I wish they'd amp it up a little bit. I wish we got new characters a little more frequently than we have been for the past few years. I wished at some point they'd step it up. I don't know, every game's different with that. You got Marvel Rivals, which does a new character every month, and then you got Overwatch, which adds a new character like, I think, maybe twice a year. So, at least the rate that we get Legends in Brawlhalla is actually extremely inconsistent. Sometimes you have a Legend come out like a month after the last one, and sometimes you have to wait up to 6. So, it's really inconsistent the rate that we get new characters in Brawlhalla. Priority! Thank you. You stop yapping so I can actually win this one, because I'm gonna be... I can't lose this one. This guy's actually bad. just because I'm yapping, I can't really focus that well. Hello? I'm on the ground. That like sucks. I don't know why I keep using it. That missed. That's one thing about Isaiah. I like Isaiah. He's kind of fun, but all of his hitboxes are so tiny. Oh, I'm not dead. Yes, I am, apparently. I can't move. There we go. Wasn't letting me move. Oh my god. He's actually bad. He's just fucking playing passively. This match should not be close at all. I don't know what the fucking problem is with me. Just another classic case of someone playing so... I can't fucking talk. Just another classic case of someone playing so fucking weird, I don't know what they're doing, and I can't read it. Hello? It's seriously like I'm fighting a bot. It's seriously like I'm fighting a bot. Am I just garbage? Is it me? Ugh, man. I don't know why I have a bad feeling about this one. I have a feeling it's not going to go well.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
That's not what I want to do at all. People just, they refuse to approach until you fucking whiff something. I swear. Yeah, look. Look! See that? See that? They completely stop. Then they wait for me to do something, and then they just punish it. That's such a pussy way to play, man. They literally will not attack if I don't do something first. That's literally not what I input, game. Yeah, they literally stop unless I attack first. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, seriously. I don't know how you have fun playing like that. It seems so unbelievably boring. Are you gonna fight me or what? You just gonna stand over there? Oh look, I attacked, then they'll attack. Oh no. Fuck off. That has to be my least favorite playstyle that anyone could ever have. Just play passive and sit on the opposite side of the map and wait for me to do something, and then when I whiff my attack because you're in the air all the time, that's when you'll come in, and that's when you'll try to counter my whiff. You'll punish me for every single attack that I do, but you will never attack yourself. You have to wait for me to do it. And then when I'm in my fucking end lag frames, that's when you'll come in, and that's when you'll attack me. But you'll never do it on your fucking own. I could stand perfect. I could go AFK on the other end of the map, and they would just stand there and watch me do absolutely nothing. It's just baiting it out at that point. You gotta like whiff on purpose and then punish what they have coming at you. Seriously, dude. These people have to be rage baiting. There's no way you just legitimately play the game this way. Rip. I'm nowhere near that. Oh, but okay. I'm in iframes. The fuck? Seriously, can we just get this the fuck over with, man? Oh, now you're actually gonna play the game. When I'm in my last stock on orange. Oh, now I have a weapon. You're gonna sit on the other side of the map again. Man! You're so fucking boring. I bet you're just the life of the party. Do you think these people are like this, like, in real life, too? Like, whenever they meet up with someone, they don't say anything, and they wait for someone to engage the conversation, and then that's when they actually say something. Get out of here. He's still not dead. There we go. Oh my god.
Player 2 wins.
The hair's gonna fall out. Jesus Christ. So it's not rage bait. That parry style of Brawlhalla is really how a lot of people play the game now. It's exhausting and so boring. I play fighting games like to go at it in a fight, you know? I don't want to just stand on the opposite side of the stage and wait for me to do something, and they only ever attack in response to my whiff so that they can punish it. If they aren't attacking me to punish a whiff, they will not attack me at all, and instead they'll run away from me.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Every time you think this game can't get any less fun, BMG will make it so. And if BMG is too slow to do that, then the players will do it for them. At least this guy's actually playing the game. But it's Cassidy, so you know. If I get too close to them, a sig will make sure that I never do that again. Why is it when I get someone who's not passive, they're like sweating their ass off? Can I just get a normal match? It's like finding a fucking wild Pokemon with full shiny odds without a charm or a sandwich to get a match that's someone who just plays the game normally. They're not passive and they're not sweating their ass off like their lives depend on it. It's either the most pussy willow fucking people you've ever met in your life, or it's people who are literally sitting in a courtroom and the judge is like, alright, if you don't win this match of Brawlhalla, we're putting you on death row. And your final meal is going to be a plate of dirt unless you win this Brawlhalla match. Those are the two kind of people I get, and there's no in between. Okay. If he made it back from hitting that recovery that I went too far down to try to fucking hit him, I was gonna be mad. More mad than I already am, which I don't think can really... I don't think I can hit much more of a ceiling than I'm at right now, so... let's pray that people don't get any more annoying than they already have been, because I don't think I can handle it. I thought they were going to try to ground pound. I hate the recovery thing, dude. I can't take it anymore. I fucking hate that so much. You get hit when you're trying to get back to stage at all, and you just won't. Who thought that was a fucking good idea? Hammer ground pound is my least favorite attack in the entire game. I'll just leave it there, because I'm sure my whining and complaining is probably getting annoying. And I'm gonna continue doing it until the stream ends. Hammer ground pound has to be my least favorite attack in the entire game. There is no getting around it. You get hit by that shit when they're on the stage. You can be on the wall, and the hammer player will be on the stage, and they will do hammer ground pound, and you still fucking get hit by it.
3, 2, 1. Brawl.
And it's extremely hard to avoid, even if you people are just on a mission to make me mad today, aren't you? This guy especially. This guy decided that no one that he fights is gonna have fun. No! See, it's just another person who's just sweating their ass off and unranked again. If you're gonna play like this, just go to comp. Why the hell are you here? I need to remind myself that casual Brawlhalla matches don't exist because of how fucking competitive this fan base is. There are no competitive Brawlhalla players because the people who played Brawlhalla competitively don't play this game anymore. They all left because it got too sweaty and toxic and they'd rather go play something else. And I'm one of those people, but for some reason I'm still here. I'm only still here because I make Brawlhalla content. I probably would have dropped this game a long ass fucking time ago otherwise. And every time I hop on this game and try to give it another chance, I'm reminded that I should just drop it and not play this game anymore. Because all it does is piss me the fuck off. At least if I ever want to get angry, I've got a surefire way to do that real fast. Just hop on Brawlhalla for a few matches, and in no time at all, you're gonna be wanting to break something. So you know, if you ever need that strength that humans get from being angry, if you ever need that extra strength buff, just hop on Brawlhalla for a little bit. That's the only use it has for me nowadays. You have the lightsaber too? Could you be any more annoying? Yeah, I'd just die immediately to it. At least he's gonna throw it away for cannon. Just die immediately to it because I can't time my dodges when I'm listening to the fucking... Shut the fuck up! It's like playing when you have a fly buzzing in your ear. That's what it feels like. What? What the fuck? Since when does that go that high? I've been playing, like main 7 since day 1. What the hell? Did I just, like, forget? That went Dude. I did not think that went that fucking high up.
3.
Seriously. Now, can I stop the camera? Yeah, hang on. He starts it here. Look where my cursor is. Well, you can see the cloud where he starts it, right there. And it hits me all the way up there. Are you out of your mind?
Victory.
Did they buff that at some point, or am I just forgetting how high that goes? Because I don't remember that being anywhere near there.
Hiya.
I don't know. Game bad. I think it's always gone up that high. I don't remember it going that high up. He hit me like a light year away from him.
2, 1.
Well, I think it goes higher the longer you charge it, so maybe I'm just not... Do you all have to attack me during the respect taunt? Okay, bye. Have fun. Have fun with my bot for 3 stocks. Maybe I'm just not used to getting hit by the SIG. Fully charged, because I think it goes higher the longer you charge it. Why does everyone have to hit me during the respect taunt? It's like my biggest pet peeve in all of Brawlhalla. Like, I do the thing at the beginning, just to be like, hey, I'm friendly, I'm here for a nice, casual, fun match. And then people just attack you in the middle of the fucking attack. In the middle of the respect taunt, I mean, at the beginning of the match.
3.
Just run up to you and fucking punch you in the face with no hesitation. It's like, imagine walking on the street and being like, hi, how's your day going? I really like your outfit. And they just pull out a fucking gun and shoot you in the head and say, shut the fuck up. That's what it feels like. That's what it's the fucking equivalent of. It's like, I'm literally just trying to tell you that I'm trying to be friendly and that I'm in for a casual match. And if you're not into that, then you could just ignore the taunt and go grab the weapon. But instead, you make it your mission to go from your end of the stage immediately to mine and make sure that you hit me before the animation of the attack is over unarmed. Like, you don't even bother to go grab the weapon first. You just go run to hit me immediately. Your first priority is not getting the... Yeah, sure, alright. Your first priority is not getting the weapon. Your first priority is making sure that you interrupt my respect taunt at the beginning of the match. That tells me all I need to know about you. How high is the ceiling on this map, man? Bye. I let him get way too much damage on me unarmed. That's annoying. Why is Kaya so useless? I could use a chicken's egg as a hammer and be more effective than fucking playing Kaya. That should not hit me. Seriously. That's why it's my least favorite attack in the game. It like sucks you in. Not only does it suck you in, yeah, if you're a million miles away from it, it also it's probably not. It's almost definitely not, but it feels like it's the attack that hits the hardest in the entire game. I'm sure it's not, but something about getting hit by hammer ground pound just makes it feel like it's the hardest hitting attack in the entire game. And it's probably not, but it feels that way, and it makes it all the more frustrating to get hit by it. Welcome all my new viewers to the Kleinden channel, where all we do for hours is complain about Brawlhalla. If you're a certified Brawlhalla hater, you've come to the right place. Which, let's be face it, everyone who's played Brawlhalla for more than like 100 hours is a certified Brawlhalla hater. But we all still play it anyway, don't we? Another one of these people who's just playing really, really weird. It's always the Scythe players, isn't it? It's always Scythe or Spear. Actually, no, it's Blasters more than anything. Never mind. Spear's just annoying on its own. But the people who play Spear usually don't play really weird. Spear's just annoying inherently. But the people who the people who play really fucking weird to the point that I can't read them because their playstyle is so confusing and unorthodox. It's always Scythe and Blasters. Don't even get me fucking started on Nyx players, dude. What happens if I just stand on the opposite end of the map? You gonna fight me? Okay, he will. Just had to make sure. No, he actually won't. Hang on. No, he won't. He's gonna wait for me. Hello? What the fuck happened there? Yeah. Who am I thinking he's gonna come off the stage? Never. Why the hell would he, right? Why would someone fight you in the fighting game? Why would someone hop on a fighting game so that they can fight you when they can just run away all game? And they can wait for you to attack, and then when you miss your attack, they can punish you. Why would they fight you when they can just do that? It's like it's the fighting game equivalent of waiting to shoot your opponent when they're reloading. In like COD.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
Do I seriously have to fight one of these axe players now who just... Yeah, God. Is there anyone left who plays this game who isn't annoying? Oh, look at that. I stopped doing anything and look who ends up standing still on the opposite side of the map. What a fucking shocker. Okay. I'm so tired. I feel like I don't know. Well, the matches are probably easier at the beginning because I'm playing characters I know, not because of MMR. I was gonna say, I feel like my MMR goes up as I win matches, and then I get stuck with these fucking people. Because it's... Fuck it, I can't. I don't play the game for a long time, so then when I hop back on, it's almost like I'm smurfing. So for the first few matches, I get to... I destroy people, because... my MMR dropped down really low, because I don't play for a long time. And then I win match after match, and then I get up into high MMR. So then, like, I'm still rusty, because I haven't played in a long time, but... like, I've beaten all the people who are in a lower MMR than I should be in, so I steamroll through all them and I go on a win streak, but I'm still rusty. So then I get paired up with these people who do fucking nothing but play this game. And then I just get wrecked. And there's no solid in-between. I don't get to have, like, nice, fun, close matches. I get to dominate people, and then it puts me up into high MMR with these sweaty-ass motherfuckers who do nothing but play Brawlhalla all day. You know what? Sometimes I wonder if this game works as therapy. It allows me to release all of my repressed rage. Because at this point, it's just whenever I play Brawlhalla, I do nothing but just be mad about it. It gives me an excuse to be angry. And then low-key after I finish playing Brawlhalla, I just feel better that it's over. And it genuinely makes me happy that I'm not playing the game anymore. Which is an insane thing to say, but it's just how it works at this point. I hope for the day that I'll find Brawlhalla fun again, and I actually legitimately want to play it in my free time. And I can get all my friends to hop back all on it, and we can all have a fun time on Brawlhalla like we used to, but for right now, game is terrible. Game has been terrible for a long time. Game's been terrible since they added boots, I'm not gonna lie. Boots marked the beginning of the death of Brawlhalla.
Player 2 wins.
Alright. Now we're on to Zol? Yeah.
Zol.
I didn't see what looked on Kaya. Not the biggest fan. I'm sure it looks better on her, like, Snow Owl one, which is the skin I always wanted, but never decided to buy because I don't like Kaya. I got this one for free out of a chest. Well, not free, but I pulled it out of a chest to, like, trying to get a chest exclusive skin.
Zol.
It's like the same thing with the Zol skin. Same thing with the... I think I actually bought this Citrus skin, I don't remember. A good amount of the skins I have for characters I don't play are literally just because I was trying to get certain skins out of chests, and I pulled theirs on, like, accident. But it's wound up in me having a skin for, I think, almost every character in the game. I think the only character in the game that... There's two characters that I don't have skins for. It just reminded me here. There's two characters that I do not have skins for, and that's Vivi and
3, 2,
Ransom, which I probably will buy a skin for Ransom eventually, because I do want to play him. Like, eventually I have black for every weapon in the... Why did... Oh, okay, my frame rate went way up there. You can't tell me that you can't tell me this spike isn't noticeable on the stream. Good look, goddamn. My game went from like 60 FPS to 180. Anyway, I have black for every weapon in the game except for boots, I believe. So, whenever I do end up getting black for a Chakram Legend, I'll want to do it for Ransom, so I'll probably buy a skin for him eventually. I actually know which one I want, which is I like the Incognito one, but I just haven't gotten around to getting it yet. Because again, I don't play this game that much, but who knows. Whenever I get close to 900 subscribers, I'll probably do another Brawlhalla montage. And I wouldn't be surprised if I do a poll and Ransom wins it, because the newest legend always wins the poll, it seems. The last two montages I did for sub-specials were between... like, it was between a few of the characters I main, and then Loki won when he was the newest legend, and then Amugi won when he was the newest legend. So I won't be surprised if I did a poll and Ransom won. But it might be a while before we hit 900. I'd love to hit it by the end of the year, but end of the year's coming up quick. I forget how fucking far that goes. End of the year's coming up quick, and my subscriber count is not, so... That sent her up? Why? Okay, I guess it works anyway.
Player 2 wins.
Alright. So that's Zol done. Ooh, not a huge fan. Yeah, not great. I already know it's not gonna look good on Sidra. Not this skin. Any dark color scheme usually doesn't. It needs to be a color that has a light like primary one so that her face doesn't get completely blurred out. By a really dark color.
3, 2.
It always feels weird saying that. I don't mean like an actually black color scheme. I don't mean like brown. I mean like really dark navy blue or black like some color schemes do. Like actually black. I don't mean skin tone. I mean like absence of color. Ooh, bye-bye. Maybe the first, like, clip I've hit this whole stream. I always hit clips on Sidra. I don't know what it is. Not the lightsaber. Get out of here. No. You need to be banned. God, fuck. At least he threw it away at the end there. And he's gonna throw it away again to pick up spear. What is he doing? Do you want spear or lance? Okay. How did that miss him? Seriously there. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I didn't kill him, unfortunately. That one was nice. That was a nice match. Thank you, Sidra, for providing me the nice break that my mental really needed. Even though the color is going to look garbage on you. Yeah, I guess it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not great either. See, I mean like this. Like, the face is completely muddled. You can't even tell what's there anymore. Or this one too, but I used to run like Verdant Bloom. Which really isn't great, but it was the best I had at the time. Or like Soulfire maybe. I like being able to see the details of the face. I don't want to run like Art Deco or Charged OG where it like completely blurs the face out and you can't see anything anymore. This one's alright, but I think I'm still gonna run Esports V5. So it's just one of the best color schemes in the game, and I can't wait until the event that... It's gonna be like 2 more years, I think, before it's in the anniversary event where you get to unlock it for all legends, but I can't wait to unlock Esports V5 universally because it's such a clean color scheme. It's definitely my favorite Esports version. I forgot to point out that, I'll point it out after this match. Esports V6 and Home Team Reunion look so similar to each other, it's crazy.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
I'll have to put them side by side next to each other on screen in a minute. Okay. He like... I did not see that coming. He pissed me off is what he did. Anyway, he like picked up the weapon and gravity canceled side sigged on the orb before he even touched the ground. He picked up the weapon and gravity canceled side sigged on the orb before he even hit the ground, which was low-key impressive, but then he had to taunt and lose all respect. My attack hit before his, and it, like, canceled mine. Where's my recovery? What the fuck? It's not even worth pointing out at this point. I was gonna say again that how much I hate the recovery thing, but there's no point in saying it again. I've already said it a million fucking times. Anyway, what am I doing? I didn't want to see the replay. I was gonna look at this. Isn't there a new feature that I can just... Yeah, that's so nice, because it takes forever to scroll through this otherwise. Do I have to actually type in... No, I have to scroll through this for some reason. Which, I don't know why there's like a cooldown for every single one I do. Yeah, there we go. I think maybe it's not as similar as I thought it was. But now I want to see for myself. Here we go. I wanna... Here, this is my mental break again here. Okay, for some reason that doesn't show up. Just make a new image layer, I guess. There we go. Okay, so this is esports V6, right? And then yeah, hang on. This is Esports V6, and this is Home Team Reunion right next to each other. It's like the same color scheme. One of them's just... Esports V6 is like just slightly more desaturated. But it's like the same color scheme. It's just that Esports V6 and Home Team Reunion. Home Team Reunion's more saturated. But it's like the same fucking thing. Saturation slider goes crazy. Especially to add more unique color schemes. There's a lot that feel... What was the other color scheme that they said was like... I remember seeing jokes about Charged OG V2 or something. I don't remember which color scheme it was, but that was a while ago. I wish they'd add more unique color schemes though. Like, I want more... I hope that... What event do they do that for every year? Brawlhalla Fest? Because, like, the black color scheme is, of course, black and red. And then you have Art Deco, which is black and yellow. And then you have Raven's Honor, which is black and purple. I just want more black and another color schemes. I know it's kind of boring, but they're literally always so clean. And there's, like, no color that you could do with that where it wouldn't look bad. And we have, like, black and... I mean... Charged OG is more black and white with hints of green, but we sort of have black and green with Charged OG. But, like, a black and blue color scheme would be really nice. You do, like, black and pink.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
Even some color schemes that I think look kind of bad, like Pool Party or Pact of Poison, I appreciate that they're at least creative and unique. And they don't look almost exactly like another color scheme that's in the game. I'm so tired. Even doing half the roster is just exhausting. I'm so glad I didn't try to dedicate myself to do the whole roster this time. After last time, that was a hell no. And I'm not going to bring this one back. I'm not even going to bother. Hattori is my least favorite character to fight in the entire game. So fuck it. I'm not even going to try. My mental's already too dilapidated and we've got like 2 characters left. So I don't care. Who's the specialist? Is that Jiro? I don't think it's Jiro. I think Jiro has a skin called the specialist.
3, 2, 1, brawl!
I used to know these by heart. I used to know what every single character's title was, but now I have no clue what half of them are anymore. The specialist could be Vivi. Now that I think about it. Although I think she's the dancer or something. I guess Isaiah maybe could be the specialist? I don't know, Vivi and Isaiah are both kind of like spies. So, but I think Vivi's is the dancer. Okay. I got real caught off guard by that. Did he mean to taunt there? That was a really weird... He like wasted his dodge to do that. I think it's very rare to see someone misinput an emote, though. I do it on very rare occasion because I have my emotes next to... Fuck. I get too busy talking and then I fumble. Shut up. Why the hell did he just lock in so hard? Where did that come from? He was ass, right? Chat, he was ass. He was garbage. He, like, actually handed his big brother the controller. What the fuck? Dude. Where does this fucking come from? Is it like a thing people intentionally do? Is they goof the fuck around during the first half and then they get on their last stock and lock the fuck in? It happens way too often. It's like every other match that shit happens. They're complete garbage for the first half of the match, and then they get down to their last stock and they just fight like their life depends on it.
3, 2, 1, brawl.
I don't even remember what I was saying now. It gets so annoying being in the MMR that I'm supposed to be in, but I'm playing characters I don't know how to play, and I'm obviously fighting people who are playing good characters that they're comfortable in, so I'm just at a fucking disadvantage because I'm in my correct MMR now that I've won enough matches, so I'm playing against people who are in my skill level, but it's my skill level with my mains, not these goofballs that I never touch. So I'm just put at this disadvantage here. Can I get some damage in before you kill me? No. Because the hitboxes are only broken when it's the enemy and not me. Yeah, see there, that was what I was talking about earlier. I misemote my taunts on. I misinput my emotes sometimes because I have them really close to my attack buttons so that I can gravity cancel them easier if I want. Because otherwise I'd have to reach across the entire keyboard to do that. That's not what I input that time. I wanted to do side stick, not end stick. Okay. I don't even know what happened there, but at least I finally won on Caspian. Oh man. God. It's almost over. The last character that we have left for this stream is Artemis. Oops. How many skins do I have for Caspian? What the hell? That looks fine. Not great, not terrible. Whatever. Whatever. Artemis. We're almost done for this stream, and then I don't think I'm gonna touch this game again until next week. If you've been on this channel for any amount of time, if you watch any of the Brawlhalla streams, you probably know about yellow Mordexes. So this is gonna be real fun. I completely forgot I had black for Artemis. When I was doing the characters that I have black for earlier, like my mains, I didn't... Well, because I was thinking of my mains and not characters I have black for, and I don't main Artemis anymore. Actually, I'll keep the lance on me because I'm about to die. Ooh, I missed that by the skin of my teeth. Okay, sure. At least I got a lot of good damage in during that. Weapon? Thank you. I think Artemis is honestly just like one of the most solid characters in the game. She's really good. I wouldn't say she's broken to any degree, she's just really good. Honestly, I don't really play Lance or Scythe that much, but the reason I have black for Artemis is because she was like my OG main. Like when I first picked up Brawlhalla, she was free. Like before even Azoth, I played Artemis. Which I think a lot of people do because, well, for some reason back when I started playing Brawlhalla, she was free all the time. I don't know why BMG did that. I better lock in or I'm gonna lose here. I think I'm okay because I start yapping and then I get distracted by myself and then I lose, so that's not gonna happen this time. There we go. Anyway, Artemis was my OG main. I started playing her first before anyone else. I kind of feel like doing Mordex. Just because it would finish rounding this out, I'd have like half of this done. It annoys me that he's the only one left there, so I want to do Mordex. And then we'll actually call it quits there. Ooh, I really like that. That's cool. That's nice looking. How's it look on our other skins? Alright, alright. Pretty good. Okay. Pretty good. Yeah. 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 I never liked this skin that much anyway. This one's cool. That's nice. Already did Yumiko. Alright. I'll do more. We'll see. If it takes me like too long to do Mordex, then I'll just quit and do it next stream, but hopefully it won't be too bad. But anyway, yeah, Artemis was like... I feel like a lot of people's first main is Artemis because I feel like she's free a lot of the time for whatever reason. But also she just has a really appealing design. Artemis has a really, really good design. Which most of the characters in Brawlhalla do, but... Artemis is just a really cool character. I feel like there's a lot of people who definitely hate Artemis. But I feel like hating Artemis from a character standpoint is kind of crazy, because just any character who's like completely themed around space is really cool usually. I very rarely meet people who aren't into like space theming for characters. She was probably dead there. I didn't have to save her. I'm dead now because I saved her. No, I'm not. I will be soon, though. Whoops. That's literally not what I fucking went to do, man. Why is the game so inconsistent with my inputs? Alright, I think she literally always dodges down, so... If I can get anywhere close to her enough to fucking use gauntlets. That's why I hate spear. Nice. Okay, sure. Alright. Yeah, and then she's gonna lock in on the last stock. Of course she fucking is! Wait! Oh, she dies before me! Let's go! Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brawlhalla gods. Thank you. What did that say? KO opponents who didn't make it back? Okay. There we go. Now that's completely evened out. And how does it look on Vortex? Whoops. Actually, I kind of like it on that skin. Not the final version, but I guess that's fine. This one's bad, but this one's okay. This is just a bad skin anyway. Terminex is whatever. That's not great. I'm excited to see it on Nyx, but that'll have to wait for next time. Because now that is... Yeah, that's completely half of the thing. Yeah, except for these three outcasts, but it's just less characters we have to do next time. I'm gonna end it here. There's no fucking way I'm doing the other half of the roster right now. I only did the first half of the roster, and it's been 5 hours, so there's no way in fucking hell I'm doing the rest right now. I've already done the entire roster in too many streams, and it takes way too much of a toll on me, and I'm already tired of this game. So, that's 39 of 66. That's over half, so that just leaves less work for me to do next time. It looks like half here, though, but I guess technically, probably here is half, honestly. Well, no. If I went up to Artemis, that'd be 33. We already did the math, but it's fine. 39 is fine. There's less we have to do next time, but I'm going to leave this stream here. Thank you all so much for everyone who tuned in, and by that I pretty much just mean Boom, because he's the only one who was here the whole time chatting. I do have 6 viewers and 5 likes though, so there were other people here who dropped in. I hope that everyone who was here who did not comment enjoyed the stream, even though I pretty much just spend the entire time complaining. I'm gonna leave it there. Hope you all enjoyed. Hope you have a good day, night, wherever you are, whatever you're doing. And Kleinen out.